Yo, happy Saturday. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Kissy, hello. How's it going? Not gonna lie to you, feeling a bit rough today. I thought I was getting better and feeling a bit rough today. I blame that on the lack of sleep though. Is there anything worse than feeling like super tired and exhausted but not being able to sleep well? Ugh, sucks. So I tried to get to sleep at a decent time last night, kind of tossed and turned a little bit. And then around 5 a.m., felt wide awake, like I could not get back to sleep. I did end up falling back asleep for like a little bit, but when I woke up, man, it felt like I got like 3 hours of sleep. Like that's how it felt, even though, you know, I got a little bit more than that. But man, struggled a lot, like all day today. And kind of makes you wonder, is it all physiological, or how much of it is mental? I tell you, man, sometimes looking at the news and paying attention to the current political landscape, everything that's going on, all the garbage happening, at least in the United States. There's other terrible things going on in the world, but when there's so much shit happening in the United States, it's really hard to pay attention to other things globally, you know? So with all that crap going on, and then whatever personal stuff I got that I'm going through, like how much of it is just the weight of everything? It's just sometimes it just catches up to you. And combine that with the lack of sleep, yeah, it'll definitely get you. Anyway, try not to be too negative today. I want to do some demos. I have quite a few that I still want to get through. I was trying to knock off a bunch that I had already put on the list to play before the Next Fest demos come out next week. Is it next week or the following week? But Next Fest demos are coming, and it's going to be a shit ton of those. We're going to be playing a ton of demos. So before all that stuff kicks in, let's try to at least squeeze in a few more. I might try to do a few more throughout the next few streams whenever those happen. Just to check that stuff off the list. We're going to start with... so this game came out recently. I don't think I ever heard of the first one, but the second one just came out, and I saw there was a demo for it, so I thought, let's play the demo of the second one, because it looks very similar to the first one. And then if we like the first one enough, I mean the demo enough, we'll go back to the first one and see how that goes. So let's go ahead and get this baby going here. Okay. Blast my ears out right away. That's always a good sign. Just want to make sure that my headphones weren't higher than they were supposed to be. No, the game is just loud. Come on, man. What's going on here? There we go. Screen shake. No screen shake. Devs, I will never stop saying this. Turn your goddamn volume down. There's no reason to have a full blast right off the bat. There's no reason. Turn it down. Let the user adjust it, please. Let's see. Thing is, I'm using my other controller with the D-pad, and I'm wondering if I should use it as is. Will the D-pad work for this? Use D-pad to move. Let's try it. Let's see if that works. If I don't like it, if I don't care for it, I could always go back to the other controller. Brightness, HDR. I would love to turn the HDR on. That'd be awesome. The monitor that I have in front of me doesn't have HDR. Alright, let's go. Oh, another thing too, because I hadn't been feeling well all week, and because I've been sleeping like crap, didn't I just turn the audio down? Why is it so loud again? I decided to skip the drinks tonight. I think it's probably best to skip the booze. Legend spoke of a never-ending pyre, a whole city dedicated to the flame. Is this what you found? Arcia, the location of Tosh? Is this the source of the curse, the reason we lost our home? Our order of the enduring flame broke its vows and scattered to the wind. Only my flame remains. To face the mysteries of Yatosh. The city that never slept. Okay. Don't have a double jump, but I do have a dash in the air, dash on the ground. I have a secondary weapon. Charge? No. Like I said, this is part 2 of a game that feels like a complete continuation of the first one. I don't know like what it means as far as a story, but like the way the game like looks and feels, or I should say the way the game looks like it plays. Gates of the Doused. So I guess if I had a flame, I can light that up. Do not flicker, dear flame. You know the tragedy, the tragic tale of Yatosh, ever-burning furnace. Curse of the unseen slowly spreads. We should be more resilient, stronger, brighter. We failed. And yet I still feel the flame forged into my flesh, ever burning. Through the sweet and searing pain, I know the coals are still warm. The flame will endure. The teaching will be heard. A believer will come. Remember us. Remember our flames. Remember Yatosh. We wait. We now wait. So is that my health in the top left? Bring back the flame. Some dude stabbed. Light torches illuminate your path and uncover the map. So it looks like... never mind. Flame presence 1%. Does that mean the more that I light up, the more that percentage goes up? Or is that just the strength of the flame that I have currently? Built-in wall jump? Checkpoint. Okay. So I can't swipe down. I can only swipe sideways. Guess down is where we're going. Because you do ledge grab. Also, if you just run into a wall, it looks like it kind of just like sticks to the wall, which is interesting. Break fire orbs to gain new abilities. Gift of Yatash, Flame Lift. Perform a second jump while mid-air to launch enemies up in the air. Don't even have to hold a direction, it kind of just sticks, so that's cool. Got whatever that was. Nope. Oh, that was weird. Flame presence 2%. Maybe the flame presence is just for this area. Like it's kind of set up to just be. Those arrows there tell me the game does not want me to progress further in this direction. Let's hit this checkpoint, I guess. I don't think we missed anything, but I kind of want to double check. Is there a map? There is a map. It doesn't look like there's a way to go there. Wait, weren't we up here? I wasn't able to open that door? I gotta open it from the other side, I guess. We're already going this way, might as well double check, right? There might not be anything over here, but since we're already here, might as well take a look. Actually, forgot I had this ability. I wonder if these are abilities that you start the game with. Like, is this exactly how the game goes, or is this kind of the same as like a lot of demos where they want to give you like power-ups early on so you can get a feel for what the game is like, knowing that when you play the full game, you're not going to be able to have access to this stuff until you progress further in the game. I played a demo. What was it, Wednesday? That kind of was something like that. Oh, you just go in. Throw a fire dagger to reach... Okay. Oh, it means through here. Cool. I mean, the game feels good. Does it kind of look like there's something up there, or is it just me? Just me. I think the game looks good too. That's always a positive when the game actually looks pretty cool. So I gotta go further down and then I can open up this second door, it looks like. Cool. Kind of took damage for no reason. All right. Oh, it's water. For a second I was like, what the hell is that thing down there? I brand you. I brand my body yours to your rays, and the ever-burning flesh I am reminded of you. Ardentis Zircon Fire Molder. Game's definitely pretty. Kind of hard to tell what this guy was going to do. That's a cool animation. Pyrrhic Potion. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. This other attack's, this secondary attack, I need to remember I have it. Chimney Alley. think there's a lantern over there. Is that it? It would take a while, but you can get up this way. I like the music too. Music's cool. Checkpoint. I thought something was going to happen. The night deadens the city. Rekindle its sleeping lungs. Use the lift of smoke rise and ascend to our heart. Samira Firebrand. It's Chimney Alley. Sunchild. Find dimmed brands in Yatash. Reveal their gift here. Gifts. Sunbird flight. Travel back to the Sunchild by holding down. Press to parry incoming attacks. Ooh. What's this? Pledge to the flame. And this is all I can do, right? Do I want to wait and try to get this one? Oh, I need 100%. Oh, and I need more flame too. Or not 100%, 50%, and I need 100 of whatever those charms are. Sure. Guess let's do this. Figure out whatever this is. Sunbird flight. Sweet. Bit of a fast travel. I'll take it. Do I know of a game that set up progression as far as abilities and leveling up in that way, where you have to complete a percentage of the map, sorta? I mean, this is not the map, obviously, but I mean, like, this is left lung, right lung. Okay, so and finish off whatever those are. This is a checkpoint. Okay. That's blocked off there. I just want to make sure there's not anywhere else to go before I continue on. Cool, 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 cool. New area? The fireworks. To unlock whatever this is, you need 30% of the flames. Okay. Guess I don't have a choice, huh? Gotta go up this way? Or go down this way? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sneaky, sneaky. Probably gonna be one on the other side, too. see. Don't need that yet. Still very early in the game, but this game does seem cool. It controls really well. It feels good. Like the art and the music. Makes me wonder how the game is going to progress in the combat side of things. Bastard. Ooh, secret. I'll take that. Make sure there's nothing else over here first. So whatever that is. When I stand here, it like there's a little bit of vibration, so I don't know what that's about. Is there a way? It looks like a secret path down here. Oh, it's around. Okay, got it. I'll just do this for a while. Because why not? There we go. No, the flame. I thought the flame was gonna go out, so that's why I was trying to hurry. What it looks like happens is the flame will, when the flame goes out, it just stops moving. Oh well. Enemy right there? Sneaky bastard. I'm about to die here, I gotta be careful. What's up, dude? Man, I could have swore I fixed the sound alerts.
Guess I forgot again, Bob Toxic.
Happy Saturday. Thanks for the 16 months, dude. Appreciate it. What you got going on today? Anything good? Oh, I tried to dash through. Come on. Messing around Animal Crossing? Oh, nice. When you showed up, was there cockroaches everywhere? That's what happened to me last time. It had been such a long time since I was actually in my, bastard. It had been such a long time since I'd been in my village and in my house that, had some cockroaches taking up residence. I had to show him who's boss. One or two others you can't find. Game's ridiculous. What was that thing? What hit me? You bastard. Okay. This is where I died. Village noted that it was 4 years and 9 months. Damn. Kept track the whole time. Now you're making me want to go back to my village to see how long it's been for me. Probably to say the same thing. Where have you been? I'm sure they'd say something like that. Once they had that big update, what was it, a few weeks ago? I've been thinking I need to go back. I need to go back to my village and see what the deal is. Actually, spaced until you said it just now. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna go back to my village and see what's going on there. What does this thing do? Looks like it explodes if you get too close. So much new stuff, feels like fresh again. Nice. I'll always think of Animal Crossing as my COVID game. I had nothing else to do during that whole period of time. Bastard, that was what those things do. I had nothing to do during COVID, and so like one of the routines every day was to get up and check on my island, check on my people, water my my plants and my trees, all that stuff. It's such perfect timing with the release, yeah. I don't know, maybe they caused it, you never know. I like a good conspiracy every now and then. Wait, was there? Oh, that was the... Should I? Actually, I should go up there and do a checkpoint, right? Get the checkpoint here, just to make sure. So that's still locked down there. All the way down and to the left? Maybe? It definitely was cool though during that time period when everybody was playing it and had a bunch of people kind of get in on the island sharing train. Wing strike while in the air, kick enemies to the ground with down and X. Cool. Popped in the news, tiny bit, make jokes about buying in bulk. Still feel part. Yeah, it's like you joke about it and then it becomes a real thing and you're like, ah, shit. It stopped being funny, yeah. I remember when it happened when I was at work. And there was talk about, you know, shutting things down, and I remember I saw in the news that the governor of my state was talking about what, you know, what the plan might be to lock things down. Hold on, let me finish this. Did it open back? Oh, it did. Yeah, so I was at work, right? And they were talking about, okay, we might have to I have to lock things down. We'll see how it goes. And we were checking the news, and I kept checking my phone, checking for updates, and then all of a sudden they put out a statement that was like, yeah, they're shutting things down, starting with the like all these different businesses, like which ones were getting closed immediately and which ones were going in a partial shutdown and all this stuff. And my boss was like, no, we're not shutting down, that's not happening. And I was like, it says right here. Governor just put out a statement. She's like, no, that's not gonna happen. I was like, it's happening right now. So then my boss had to go and like talk to some people, and then she came back. She was like, yeah, looks like we're gonna be shutting down, so. Yeah, she was trying real hard to make sure that like people weren't going home. She's like, well, we're going to wait for confirmation. You know, carry on with your work, and I'll get back to you. And I'm like, all right. Kind of sounds like we should probably start getting things prepared to close instead of continue to work like everything's normal. Kind of seems to go against what these orders say here, but okay, sure. Hey, you working from home? I bet. I remember when they came to us and they were like, okay, we need you to fill out this paperwork like ASAP. And it was like to get people on furlough and to get all the paperwork and stuff situated as quickly as possible. And everybody was kind of freaking out, like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a job and all this stuff. And they're like, we'll be in contact, you know, fill out this paperwork, we'll get you all situated, we'll get things taken care of. We don't know how long it's going to be, but it sounds like it's going to be for at least a month or so. Not knowing at the time it's going to be way longer than that. But I mean, we're all kind of in the same boat, right? But nobody thought, oh yeah, we're going to be shut down for months and months and months. It was just like, yeah, it'll probably be like about a month or so, and then once everything gets sorted out, we'll go back to normal. When you lose your flame, you deal less damage. Strike a torch to light it back. Which torch? That's not a torch. Also had to go back and hit a flame, huh? There we go. It's kind of weird when I took damage there. I didn't feel like I took any damage. Just all of a sudden, I just had like less health. Use the light in the game so far. Yeah, it's the first time I've kind of seen that they want you to they want to use light as a way to maintain your health or whatever. When I first started the game, it was in black and white, or it was really dark, and the quote unquote the flame had to went out. It was part of like the story. Whoops. And then we came back and we lit the torch and the flame, and so kind of things went back to some normalcy in that area, the beginning area. And So I guess the way it works here is it wants us to restore the flame in all these areas. So there's like a percentage bar down below. What? That's bullshit. Hold on. Where's the... okay. There's a flame presence down below. And so I'm not sure if that flame presence is like the entire map or if it's just like this section here. Or like if you progress through the game, there's like 100% flame presence everywhere you go. I'm not really sure how that works. There's a good amount of this game so far, so that kind of tells me that there's either this is a very long demo or there's a lot more to the game than just this. No, I didn't play the first one. I never even heard of the game until I saw the second one was coming out. And I saw there was a demo and I thought, well, let me try the demo with the second one. And if it seems like a game I would like, then maybe I'll go back and play the first one. Oh, is this an area where it wants me to go, or should it go the opposite direction? Maybe I should go the other way first. This feels like an area where you're going to get to a certain point where it says, oh, you can't progress any further. Game definitely seems cool though. Can't speak to the rest of the game and how the rest of the game is going to go, but it seems cool. Couldn't tell if those were spikes there or not. So there's another flame here. Look at that first thing, you got to admit the game description. It's about 2 hours long. Yeah, I saw it. So the other reason why I wanted to try this demo right away is because the first was on sale for like $1.50 or something. It's like $1.50. Holy shit, that's like really cheap. But then it wasn't on sale anymore, so I thought, well, I guess there that went. But I'm sure it will go on sale again for the same amount. That just connects back up. If I remember correctly, if it's the game that I'm thinking of, yeah, it was on sale for like $1.50 or $1.75 or something. It was like just under $2. I thought, oh man, I should hurry up and try the demo, because if I like the game and it feels similar, like looks like a continuation of the first game, I'm sure it'll play pretty similarly. Nice little 2-hour game for $2, especially if it's good. Oh wait, shit, there's nothing over here. There we go. I'm always interested in games like this with like smaller devs and stuff, because I always feel like if you have a first game and it does well enough and the game like feels good enough, then there's a good chance that you can see the developers making like more games that are longer and better, and they just progress and their skills get better over time, so they can like put out something really good in the future. Damn it. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Throwing on the wish list looks neat. It does feel pretty good too. What the hell is that above me? Oh shit. Now I know. Bastard. Thought I hit the... I need to stop swinging wildly. No one just blew myself up. Oh shit! Bastard. Definitely something there that I can't get to. And there's more power-ups that I'll have access to, like the more flames that I get. But I don't know how many flames I'll have access to in this demo. Oh, I thought I would dash through. I guess not. %. Fireworks outskirts. I mean, I've been playing this for almost an hour now. Am I sure that this is a demo? Unless this game is like significantly longer than the first one. If the first one's only a couple hours, depending on how long this one is, I already played half the game if this was the first one. If this was the first game, I already played half the game. Whoops. Ooh, it's got my ass. Damn it. I was fully expecting like to make a little bit of progress, and then at some point the game was gonna give me like a little boss and then say thanks for playing, but I played a significant amount of this game already. Doesn't say anything particular, but does list 4 GB storage compared to the 2 GB of the first one. Yeah, interesting. Probably need to go off the wall here. What? That's bullshit. But that was it. I guess let me see what else is over here first. It doesn't look like this demo is going to stop anytime soon. I don't want to play a demo for 2 hours. I think I'll just call it here. The game seems cool enough. Definitely says demo. It'll be about 6 hours. Okay, so I already played a sixth of the game. Got it. That's good to know. Alright. Maybe I will have to start at the first one to work my way up. Game seems cool. I liked it. I felt like I was gonna sneeze. Ads are gonna play in 2 minutes. Let me just go and run these ads while I do all the title stuff and get them out of the way. I'll swap over to the next one that seems like it's pretty cool also, so. Critter defend together. Let this game load up and then I might step away for a minute while these ads are still playing. Yeah, trying to knock out as many of these demos as possible, the ones that I already kind of had listed. As ones I wanted to check out just because I know that when Next Fest kicks in, is it next week or the week after? There's going to be a crazy amount of demos to get through, so. Let me just do... Whoops. Let me just do this and I'll come back here in just a minute or so. A couple minutes. Let these ads finish up. So earlier, I pulled the trigger on this purchase that I've been debating on whether or not to make. It's this U.S. Navy jacket, and it's I can use like a military discount on there, but that still costs like $10 for shipping. So I feel like the discount is pretty much worthless if you consider the shipping. So it's still, with tax and everything, it's still expensive. It was hard to justify because I thought it hasn't really been like cold enough to really need a jacket that's a little heavier like that one. That was kind of like a medium jacket. Everything I have is kind of lightweight though, which for the most part is okay. Every now and then I'm like, man, I wish I had a little bit of heavier jacket than the one that I have. But it's been like warmer lately. It hasn't really been that cold. I'm like, am I making a bad purchase? Am I investing in the wrong thing here? But it was like 15% off and free shipping over $20. And I thought, even if I don't use this jacket now, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna outgrow it at this point. So maybe it's good to have. It's a nice jacket. And there's some times where, I mean, this happens to me a lot, where like there's something that's on sale and I thought, nah, I'll get it on sale another time. And things like that are material that you know you can't access easily later. It's like, you're thinking, no, I don't really need it right now. I shouldn't be spending any money. And then you skip it and then it sells out and it never comes back, or it never goes on sale like that again. And you're like, shit, man, I should have just pulled the trigger. Damn it. Like, a good example is there's some, you know, I always like Magic the Gathering. I haven't played the actual card game in a while, but I still like to buy the cards every now and then. I think they look cool. And they have the Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. And there was a particular pack that I wanted to buy. And this was back when they were more easily available. So one time it went on sale for like just over $30. And I was like, nah, I'll wait. I'm sure it'll go on sale again. And then it never did. And the price just went up and up and up. And now it's like harder to find. So when you do find it, it definitely is not on sale. So the cheapest you can find that pack of cards now is $60. And I'm not going to play the game. I'm not going to use them. They're just cool to look at. So can I justify spending $60 on Magic the Gathering cards for nothing? I'm just going to look at them. So that was one of those where I wish I would just pull the trigger. So going back to this jacket, I thought, you know what, it's on sale. Who knows when it's going to go on sale again, like this. Because anytime I ever see sales, it's the kind of thing where it's like, such and such sale, you know, get this amount off, but it doesn't include free shipping. Or like the shipping is free after like $75. I'm like, I'm not going to spend $75 worth of crap just so I get free shipping. Okay, sorry. Get into this here. Creator of the game you're about to play is far from finished. Okay, test build. Let's go. Well, I should probably use the other controller, actually. Serious type with an IP, it'll probably not get reprinted. Yeah, and I like the whole idea of it is that, especially with Magic the Gathering, is because they do different lines of things, you know. They'll do like, right now they're doing a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, and then when that's done, they're going to move over to Marvel cards, right? They've done a bunch of different lines from different IPs, so like their run of Fallout cards is probably done, and if they ever do it again, it'll be completely different cards, and it'll be way in the future. I don't think they'll do another line of those cards again. They won't reprint. But pretty much what's out there is what's out there. And I could get it fairly easily for $60, but it's not going to go on sale again. Ooh, baby, look at these volumes. Universe Beyond, you haven't bought cards in years, so you're not Target anymore. Yeah, I did buy the like Marvel's coming out, like the different hero cards and stuff, and there's one that's like a starter pack. It's got a bunch of different Marvel cards in it, and I was like, you know what, fine, I'll buy it. I'll buy it because if I ever am with somebody that I want to teach them the game and play, and maybe they'll be interested in, and like we can actually play in person, because I don't know that I would ever play online, but playing in person with people just to have fun here and there is pretty cool. I was like, well, if I ever want to have that option to play with somebody, then at least if I have a starter pack, like it kind of takes you through the rules and kind of guides you and stuff. So I always wanted to get one of those starter packs. I thought it would be cool. And then having that Marvel starter pack, I think, would be a cool thing.
Launch of crash recovery protocol. Do not panic. Analysis of environment hostility. 98%. Ah, okay, that's a lot. Analysis of still operational vital functions. 3%. Ah, forget the do not panic part and proceed immediately to the last chance section of the manual. If you are reading those lines, you are in a situation that I wouldn't wish even to my worst enemy. Okay? However, you can still rely on your killing robot inspired to terminate enemies rapidly. Korea.
I like it. As you used to call it, have a product called Dual Dex. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've heard of it. That's pretty cool, though. Got a good jam. Guess I'll go blue, standard. Is this like the teehee eyes? I guess no, it'd be like this, huh? Looks good. You don't think they made one like a decade? What happened? Why is it not going through? Weird. I was hitting the A button but didn't want to do it. Validate, validate. Let's just use the keyboard. Weird. Okay.
Just finished the creation of your first Krita. He is now at your command. Oh, that is nice. Let's see. Krita, I command you to move. Wow, it actually works. Well, okay. Krita, now can you trace a convex isogonal non-prismatic solid while dancing over Tchaikovsky's ballet? Okay, fine. As my grandma used to say, for an AI, you're less intelligent and more artificial. But it's okay.
What?
We're going to make it. You will now have to exit the spacecraft. Your mission, to put it more concretely, is to find a way to reach the outside. Well done. You found the exit.
Alright, tracker. Got a potato gun, a mortar, a landmine, and dash. Slash, defender, spikewave, plasma shield, engineer, flamethrower, spinning wheel, turret. Guess we'll start with the tracker, standard tracker.
Stay positive, my man.
Ready. I wonder if this thing's like trying to say my name, or if it's just like saying the name. Oh, it's saying critter. Oh, okay.
We are outside, exposed. Anything can happen here. We need to calculate every... Oh! Something shiny! Grab it! Grab it!
Attack the crystal to break it. That's not a crystal? Oh, it's this one.
Ah, there we go. I have no idea what this is. But one thing's for sure, we're going to need to find as much stuff as possible to fix it. Krita, search the area to find useful materials. Go!
And explore the world. Such a useful resource for carefully mankind. Doing along the way where its monsters or shiny things hit them. Trying to hit these other things, but I don't see anything. So you notice the timer at the top. That's a danger meter. When it reaches zero, you must return to marked protected. Got it. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. It's anything useful, but... Am I supposed to explore in that dark area too? I don't see anything. Turn the base, you have two options. Go back on foot, or return by teleporter. Instant but well hidden. Follow. Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Help me! I'm dying! Just kidding. It's a simulation. Those enemies are totally harmless.
Stupid. I like it though. It's got the Nintendo Switch 1 loading screen, I see. Game seems cool though. I was joking when I said Switch 1 loading screen, but now I'm not joking anymore. This thing's taking forever. I hope it didn't crash and it's just on to stay on this loading screen. I'll switch to a just chatting stream here soon. I had this feeling today because I didn't sleep very well and I was like really tired and dragging all day. I thought I can't cancel stream, but I almost feel like if I start streaming and I feel really tired and like I'm not entertaining at all, well, I should say less entertaining than normal, because my entertainment level is pretty low anyway. But like if I'm like barely getting to the stream, like maybe I'll just cut it early, see how I feel. But I'm feeling okay right now. All right. All right. I don't know if it was going to keep loading or not, but in case it did just crash, let me just restart it. It's a good start. You gotta love when you play a demo and it crashes. That happened to me. What was the other game I was playing? I was having fun with it. It was cool. It crashed like twice, and I was just like, all right, I'm done.
You will now have to exit the spacecraft. Well done. You found the exit.
All right, let's try this again.
All right, Critter. From now on, we need to be careful. We are outside, exposed. Anything can happen here. We need to calculate every... Oh! Something shiny! Grab it! Grab it! Ah, there we go. I have no idea what this is. But one thing's for sure. We're going to need to find as much stuff as possible to fix me. Critter, search the area to find useful materials. Go!
Can you pick that up, I wonder? Ooh, what is that? I don't want to interact with that thing. That thing sent me back last time. Oh, I actually can't go that way. The timer? Okay. Oh, there's a bridge over here. Oh shit. Guess I'm good. Wait, what did I pick up? Back on foot, turn by teleport, instant well hidden, follow.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Help me! Ryan! Just kidding. It's a simulation. Those enemies are totally harmless. Let's take advantage of this and drain. Show me what you're made of, critter. Bravo, that's great. Yes. Woo! That's the spirit. And that brings us to the end of the exercise. Wait. There are still monsters? Why are there still monsters?
Oh shit.
Okay, these are real monsters. Okay, Mayday. This is no longer an exercise. I repeat, this is no longer a... Oh no, there's like 10,000 of them. Hold on. Do your best. Manu. What to do when your integrity is at the critical stage? I have no other choice. Goodbye.
What the hell? Go back in time. Survival protocol interrupted. Mark's out of service. Humanity is doomed. The outcome is rather mixed. Let's not kid ourselves, but you can turn back time and give it another shot.
Okay, what am I doing here? Is this heaven? Nah. Otherwise you wouldn't be here, critter. It looks more like the past. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Maybe fate is giving us a second chance. If that's the case, I swear I won't use that annoying whistle anymore. I think that's what attracted half of the planet, so sorry about that. But anyway, there is something glowing there in the center of the room, right? It wasn't there before. Go quickly and see what's happening. Come on, put some crystals on me.
Oh, I got 10 crystals. So cost 10 crystals, you can now build walls around Mark to protect him. Okay, so it won't allow me to do anything other than just to do this.
Oh wow, critter. Those crystals can actually fix me. I feel fresh off the assembly line, gently cradled by my motherboard. This is good news. If we find more of those, we could get out of here. I hate to say it, but you need to go outside again. Leave the ship as soon as you're ready.
Wall turret. Wall provides protection, but a wall with a turret on top provides even better protection. Walls are 20% stronger. Mark gains 50 additional Mark points. Okay, so increase maximum amount of health points of Mark, making him even stronger. The new area is knowing that he's already very sorry. I'll stop it now. Sure. Might as well. Alright, can I reset this? I just realized I don't know if I'm able to like pick any of these, or do they have to be connected? I should have waited to purchase that other one. Oh well. Solo database. Player of the heart. Okay. Let's go. Let's stick with this for now, and then I'll swap. Stupid. I like the charm of this game. That's just scrap? Oh, okay. Alright, there's a bunch of dudes, but oh, this guy has crystals on him. No, he doesn't have crystals? Ah, shit. Thought maybe there was crystals on that guy.
Please hurry, they are coming back. Well done.
Not too bad, not too bad. Mark duration, defense duration. Mark didn't take a hit. Ooh, no critter died. I get lucky often, so maybe I should pick something else. Just kidding. Big Pharma. Base damage. Better quality of loot. I mean, I actually could do that. I mean, I already put in more health into the upgrades, so maybe I don't need that. And +5 base damage, but I don't have anything that the base is doing damage with right now, right? I don't have any kind of weapons, so maybe that's useless. So we'll take this. Okay. Let's repair. Where are those crits? Oh, it's 15. Okay, I see. Okay, so you just keep going. Got it. I need to find resources. There we go. Those sweet crystals, baby. So there's like a teleporter around here somewhere, maybe? Ooh, what is this? Adrenaline rush? I don't see any teleporters. I gotta get back. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes right there. Oh, there's the teleporter. Let's go.
I am under attack.
It's kind of tough.
I'm taking too much damage.
Big guys are the ones that do crazy damage, so you gotta be careful with those.
Oh, what a mess.
Damn, son. Blood transfusion grants 5% chance to recover 1 HP when hitting enemies. Nice. 5 shield points to your critter. Shield is restored over time. Critter has a 20% chance to recover 5 health points for each critical hit. Ooh. Sure. I guess I'll do a repair, right? Where's the health of... That's my health. Is there a health of the base? On the right, I guess, maybe? The bottom right bar? Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Okay. Not any more of that. Hold on. If we're able to drop these, let's go ahead and drop a few here now. I don't know how many we're allowed to drop, but... Oh, you can have 2 at a time, I see. Hiding behind here. I know there's a teleporter on this side, so let's stick to this side for now. Nice. Backstab. Ooh. Blood transfusion. Guess we'll go back.
Oh my lord, there are billions.
Where are they coming from? Oh shit, what the hell is this guy? Oh god.
I am almost totally wrecked.
There's no way. There's no way, dude. What the hell? Got my ass kicked, man. That was not even close. You gonna head out? Alright, no problem, man. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. Thanks again for, was it 13 months? 16 months? However many months. Hold on. The wrong screen here. 16 months. Thanks for 16 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And thanks again for the games last night. It was fun. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. I'm sure I'll see you again sometime soon. Happy Valentine's Day. Actually, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Alright, let's try one more run and I'll probably swap to MIO.
Okay, so we are stuck on the time loop. I get it. Well, that is really something. Since we are going to spend some time together, let me introduce myself. I am Mission Arc 182, but call me Mark, because it sounds dope. Who's taking the big hit on the head? Mark. Who can avoid the storm up ahead? Mark. Give me an M. Well, okay, stop. I think it's time to get back outside.
Let's make some improvements.
Wall provides protection. Wall with turret provides better protection. Now place traps in front of your walls to slow down, stun, or injure your enemies. More time to explore between waves. Expect to be upgraded in game in exchange for resources. It's price, especially when it comes to massive monster attack and don't know when or where it'll come from. The radar can help with that. Ooh, radar? According to the merchant has joined your camp. Cool. Oh, because I have gold. I have nothing to spend it on, right? Some prefer intelligence over strength. We'll talk about that when it's time to fight against hordes of enemies. The higher your strength, the more damage you deal. So more strength would be good. Energy shield. Enough for a shield and strength, right? Let's do both of these. I think that's important. And then the next round I'll do this temporal convector. Alright, let's go. Could I try somebody different? Slash spike weight creates a spike explosion around the defender. Plasma shield, energy shield. Alright, let's try it.
You're the best around.
The way this way too? I don't know what those sounds were, but it was pretty funny. Ooh, a lot. Oh, that was a good amount there. Nice. If I can find a teleport, that'd be great. I don't see one though. Is that one right there? Oh, it is. That is one right there. Let's get one more of these. Should get this one also. Let's go.
Please hurry, they are coming back.
love it when a plan comes together.
Nice, let's go. Alright. Solid shield, plus 1 armor, reduces damage taken. Base damage. Enemy hits you, deal 5 retaliation damage to them. Ooh. Thorns. Let's go. It says repair, but I guess I'll just wait and hold on to these crystals. I need the red ones is what I need. See if I can find the red ones. Oh. Utility jewel. Okay. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Where are the red ones? Oh, they're the silver ones. I'm not seeing the red ones. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about the silver ones versus the red ones. Weak. All right, where is that?
Uh-oh.
What? I thought that guy was dead.
Boom shakalaka.
Nice. Boom shakalaka. Utility jewel. Utility skills gets better. Consuming an OUPS to revive, you gain 2% attack power. Health points. I don't know what this means. I guess we'll try this. Man, I really need the red ones. Red crystals. I guess we'll do a repair here, right? Oh, shoot. Didn't realize. Guess let's go this way again. Open that already. My health is pretty bad. What is this? Gauging enemies camp. Oh god. Nope. Find that big ass thing. Trying to find the red crystals. I don't see any at all.
Please hurry, they are coming down.
I got it. Oh shit.
My vital functions are failing.
Hold on, I gotta get this big dude.
You can do this to me, Edward!
Oh, I think
What?
that big monster held a special importance for the frightening thing that lives in there. But it seems to
The hell?
not open the door, so keep going.
Power nap, legendary. Restore 25 HP. Place at the end of each wave. Ooh. I mean, it's not gonna matter to me now. I think I'm gonna die here, but represent chance to recover 1 HP when hitting enemies. Plus 12 maximum health. I guess I'll take this one just cause, but also you can build these? I didn't even do that. That would have helped me a lot before. So I don't have any more of that. Is there... I was gonna say if there's like a map or something somewhere that will show me. I guess I can go up. So there's a big dude in there. I don't want to fight that guy. Okay.
Please hurry, they are coming back.
Oh, these guys broke through. I didn't even see him. Shit.
Let go of me.
God damn it, man.
I'm taking too much damage. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh. And it's over. Alright, what does it say?
And what about you, You wonder what's your purpose in all this mess, isn't it? What is your part in that interstellar story? Are you bound to die in a loop and just repeat the same meaningless actions forever and ever? Not at all. There is an action plan, of course there is. A very good one even. You have a major role to, I mean a crucial way of... Oh, by the holy algorithms, I can't remember why we're here. Why don't I know? Uh-oh, maybe we're stuck. Uh-oh, forever stuck, forever. Uh-oh, and with you on top of that, what a nightmare. Uh-oh. My circuits are currently overheated. I need to vent. If it bothers you, feel free to press the mute mark button located in the northeast corner of the cockpit. Panic mode resume. Nothing. I remember nothing. Exactly like my mom used to call me, good at nothing. Oh, I don't want to be here
So I guess the red crystals are the only ones that I get when I finish a run.
Think.
Wall turret. Gonna place traps for your wall slow enemies down.
Let's not lose hope here. Come on, let's go. All right.
Radar. Merchant. I don't know what that drill is for. What is this one again? 100% stronger. Okay, gotcha. Wall turrets. I think turrets are probably the best. And then I can do this after.
Hey, it's good to
Database. Challenges, items, memory. Purpose.
Come on, put some crystals on me.
Alright, so we're a little bit stronger. Flamethrower, spinning wheel creates a flying, cutting wheel that circles around the engineer. Where it plants a turret in the ground, fires everything within its range. I guess we'll try the engineer, see how this goes.
Not enough, but do your best.
I need some scrap here. Ooh, critical chance. Can I pick this up? No. Oh, there's one of these crystals here. Let's grab some crystals. Wait, what? Weird. Well, let me pick those up.
Hurry, they are coming back.
Alright, let's go.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Nice. Get lucky. Maybe hit her. Base damage might be good. So grant 7% chance to recover 1 HP when hitting enemies. Probably this would be good, actually. Especially early on. Alright. Oh, I see. It tells you how much it costs to build these. Machine gun. Raise machine gun spells. Trouble for everyone. Got good range, good damage, good fire rate. It goes slower but does more damage, but range is not as good. Got a big radius though. Piercing gun for better fun. If I do this one, I wouldn't have to spend the scraps on well, actually, The only thing I'm worried about is that, actually, I guess we'll start with this. We'll see how it goes. We'll start with the machine gun here. And then we'll do machine gun here. See if I can get them to funnel in. Well, that's possible, but all right. I think we'll stick with this. Let's go this way this time. The hell? Jeez, it was tough. Crystals, I'll take these. Wait, is there a teleporter? Oh, I didn't find one, did I? Shit.
Uh-oh.
There's one over here. Damn, took down my shield so fast. Gotta attack these guys and try to get some HP back, hopefully.
Smooth.
Nice. Whew. Not bad. Instant karma might be good. Shield. Reduces damage taken. And pressure points your critter shield is restored over time. This one might be good because it's like over time you get your shield back. Reduce damage taken might be good also. I guess we'll just do this one. So everything else is good, right? Could do a repair, don't need it yet. Let's do... Railgun? Let's do one here. Same, but on the opposite corner here. Work. I could put up another barrier. Let's wait actually. I think we're okay. Anything else over here? We did go down. Let's go up here instead this time. I think I got that already, right? Yeah, I did. Oh. Took a lot of damage. Utility jewel, okay. There's a teleporter, but I'd probably be better off just going this way.
Uh-oh.
Edward, no!
Oh, I think that big monster held a special importance for the frightening thing that lives in there. But it seems to help open the door, so keep going.
Eduardo, no! A transfusion. Increase that, that might be good. Maximum health. Backstab. Increase damage by 12% when hitting enemies from behind. Let's do this one. It's already stacking, might as well. What that is, that's good. Alright. I'm gonna have to put up 2 more barriers. I guess we'll do that. And much for a bazooka? Ooh, let's do 2 of these actually. Do one on this side and one on this side. Try to mix it up. I'm gonna save 20 to do the repair. Just in case. I'm gonna wait though. I think we're still okay on HP, but what is this? Didn't I just pick that up? Or was there more than one? I guess let's go this way. Take that. A lot of slime over there. Yeah, might as well. Nice. Take this.
Oh my lord, there are billions.
No!
My vital functions are fading. Ah, my beautiful shark face. I am almost totally wrecked. Finally, they are all dead.
I didn't realize I had to hold it for that long. Increase chance of dealing a critical hit by 7%. Increase your max HP to 1. Gain 1% damage per HP consumed. Removes your critter's shield. I don't know what this means. Oh, I see. Sure. I guess I only have enough to repair this. My HP's not very good, but that's fine. Oh, you can upgrade these walls too. I didn't even realize. I don't have enough crystals, but for next time. I mean, it's not really going to be a next time at this point. I think this is it. It was a good run. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through here, though. Nighttime, I didn't realize that could happen. It's cool. Oh,
Sorry.
shit. Didn't mean to hit that button.
Please hurry. They are coming back.
Come on. Yo, what the fuck?
I am almost totally wrecked.
I don't have enough crystals. Fuck. Ah, GG. Damn. That's crazy. What the hell is this? Oh.
Welcome aboard. Come on, put some crystals on me.
Booby trap. Temporal convector for sure. Radar. Merchant. See, I don't know what this carbon is. Carbon joker upgraded game exchange for resources. I don't know what the carbon does. Which one's carbon? Probably this one. Time. Radar. Merchant? Could try the merchant. The shots in front of your walls slow down, stun, or injure enemies. I guess I can see what this does. 60, 50. I'm gonna jump out of here, but I'm curious. Let me go here, and I'm curious what the carbon thing is.
How bad can it be?
Oh, there is a shop here. Critical, blood transfusion, caffeine rush, big pharma. Shop there. So is this giving me the option to be able to increase time? Treacherous trap. Electrical trap, tar trap. It's got stun and does 10 damage. This does 15 damage. Interesting. So my question is, is the time already increased by doing that upgrade, or is it just giving me the option to be able to use this to increase the time? I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and back out of here. Or you can go back inside. Is that something you can do in between the run? Thanks for playing the demo. Games active development constantly improving, lots of new features. And the next demo updates. Answer your survey about the demo greatly helps understand how to improve the game. I might have to go and do that survey after. I'm not going to do it right now because of streaming, but go ahead and bounce out of here. Just so I could. That was cool. I had fun with it, actually. I had fun with that one. I think both demos were kind of a hit. I think Nocturnal 1 is the one that I have to go back to first. I played the demo for 2, so Nocturnal 1, from what Phoenix said, it's like a 2-hour game. When I saw it on sale, it was on sale for like $2 or something, so if you get it on sale, it seems like a pretty good purchase. Nocturnal 2 just came out. I was playing the demo. It seemed like a long demo, too. If the game is around 6 hours, I mean, I already played like a sixth of the demo. We're gonna go ahead and swap to MIO, though. This was not MIO doing here. There we go. All right. I'm still feeling okay for now. My thought was, like, depending on how I felt, maybe I'd just do 2 to 3 hours of MIO and then call it. And if I felt good, maybe I would swap over to Monsters Are Coming. So we'll see how it goes. Let me go ahead and I just saw that pre-rolls are on. Let me just go ahead and run some ads, get those out of the way, take a quick break, and I'll come back and we'll jump back into MIO. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. I don't know how far I am in the game. I've seen other people beat the game fairly quickly. Those people like to call the good gamers. But I'm also a little more thorough. I like to wander around, check out a bunch of stuff, try to find some secrets and things, so it's possible that just by the nature of how I play a game that it's going to take me longer anyway. I wouldn't say I'm extremely thorough, but I would say that yeah, I'd say I'm pretty thorough. Oh, I think I remember what this area is. I gotta remember the... Oh, it's left trigger. Did I hit left trigger? Okay. Okay, so I was just like a hair short. Ah, I hit the button. Why didn't I grab it? I guess I gotta go back. If I remember correctly, in this area, it's pretty brutal when you get towards the end, so let me make sure I have full health. I think this was the area where, when I left off last time, I got really close to the end and I had like one hit left and I just missed it, so... Just barely. Trying to even remember what I did last time. Okay, there we go. Okay. Guy gonna come down here so I can... There we go. I think I opened up this area here before I had to go around, right? Okay, go up, hit, grab the wall, hit. Whoops, wrong button. No! There it was. Shit. Oh, did I not have another jump there? Oh, I lost it there. Come on, man. Already. Oh, wait, shit. Alright, well. Guess I'm gonna die here, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think it's been that long since I played, but apparently it's been long enough. I'm like super, super rusty trying to remember what the controls were, so. There we go. And I think I could just run through this. Alright, it's not a terrible run back, I guess. Whew, just barely. Oh wait, damn it, I forgot. Oh, come on, fall off. I had that issue last time where it wouldn't fall off the edge. Yeah, now I remember why I hated this area from before. Oh shit, he's right there. Alright, well, probably gonna have to do this again, unfortunately. Ooh. Please tell me there's a save or something somewhere. Dr. Halen's employment ledger. Current assistant people. Current assistant people. Last check-in 32 years ago. Apply for the position. Do you wish to enter the service of Dr. Halen? Yes. Do you pledge to dedicate yourself fully and solely to Dr. Halen's research? I don't? Alright, hold on. Is there anything else over here? Is there a save or something? What is this? Split process modifier can be installed in your modifier center. Increases the number of modifier slots, but energy recharges more slowly. Interesting. Ooh. Well, guess I'm entering in her service. Do you swear to sacrifice, if necessary, your body and mind in the pursuit of Dr. Halen's goals? No. Fine. Do you have, do you waive any right to further discuss or denounce any actions or word you witnessed during your service of Dr. Halen? Do you agree with the following term length of the position? Life. Not really. Alright. Fine. You're hired. Thanks, dude. Control credentials. I now have credentials. Oh, sweet. Yes, let's go. Hold on. Hold on. How far is this thing? Is there any other enemies between here and there? Yeah, there are. Let's just go up. Was there anything else below that I missed? I guess I gotta go forward to find out. Oh, I can't go further up from here? Thought I could. Am I wrong? No, get your ass up there. Well, there's a save over there. I'm just worried I'm gonna take damage. Promenade. Or is it promenade? Oh, I know where this is. Shit. Oops. Like anywhere I go, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna die here, but let's hopefully... Actually, can I... No. Ah, shit. Damn it, man. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck you. Grass out of here. You know what I keep forgetting too? I keep forgetting that I actually have a way to crawl up the wall now. I know I'm forgetting. I'm like, man, I need to get up this ledge. Oh wait, yeah, I could just crawl up the wall now. God. Because I got it towards the end of the last stream, and I just like forgot that I had it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'll definitely go down that way. Let's go left first, where I got my ass kicked. This is what I wanted to try to do. Come on, man, you piece of shit. God, I hate that thing. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Oh, can I not? I was thinking I can go through this way. I gotta go the other way. Damn it. I've been trying to cut down on like sweets and stuff. I feel like I've been having a lot of pastries and stuff lately, and I've been cooking, not cooking, bacon stuff. I've been trying hard, but then like I'm craving like chocolate and stuff, and I'm thinking like, man, I could really go for some chocolate or something right now. Kind of wish I had like chocolate bar of some kind. Premature conclusion. We can't land. The vessel can't land. She can't take it. Redundant systems would all die in favor of the library, including us pearls and most of the machines. If the travelers won't listen to my warnings, they would sacrifice all units in order to finally reach their promised land. Was it something expected from the beginning? Were they always going to leave us behind while they while they get to have a new home, a future? Why do the machines always have to be expendable ones? I could accept my own demise. I was ready for it all these years ago, and I was denied it once already. But the death of the machines had carried the vessel so far. The death of she, so ever patient, so ever caring towards even the smallest of the systems. It feels so unjust. I cannot accept it. I can never accept it. I will protect them all. Beho's voice. Voice that carries the weight of regret. A warm presence moving all around your systems. It's a flow coursing through your circuits. Coursing. It's always in a rush, always buzzing. It can never stop. Neither can you. I finished my tea and I'm sad. I feel like I want some more. This is like around the time where I've already switched to a couple of adult beverages by now, so because I'm not having that, I'm like, I want some more tea or something. Decaf coffee. Been a little chilly here lately. It was like really warm for a while and it's starting to get cold again. And I feel like when it's cold, colder like this, I always want to reach for like a hot coffee. Damn, we're going a long way down here. Holy shit. Long way down. The hell is this? Reach the vaults. Locked from the other side, because of course. I do like these moments where it pulls out a little bit and gives you like a wider view. It makes it definitely makes it feel like way bigger than it is. Definitely don't know what that is. Enter the pipe. Hold on. Before I do, just making sure. interesting. Ooh, cool, 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 cool. Giant ass books, what the hell? Yeah, way down here. It was definitely a thought on my mind that we were like little tiny machines and they were inside like a body of some kind. Vault Workers Authenticator. So to see these giant books, it does make things more interesting story-wise. Can I... No chance there. Probably want to keep going down there, but I'm curious what's in these pipes. Yo, what's up, dude? Help! Help! Nothing doesn't look friendly. Oh. This is all going to be real fun to navigate. Oh, shit. Oh god. Maybe I should have gone to the right side over there to figure out what was over there first. I just went in the pipe like right away. A lot of gunk down here too. Take that. Thank you very much. Anything else up here? That'll be fun. The lab, no trespassing.
In the vessel, there is always one.
Damn it.
The rat is not one of mine. I fix, it disrupts. I bring order, it spreads chaos. Such a tiny nuisance.
Watch your mouth, lady.
All your secrets, rat. Your so-called purpose. Unneeded, unwanted. Efforts wasted. Go back to your pod. Cease your rampage. I protect the vessel.
Damn.
You are of no consequence.
Well, we'll see.
And don't come back.
Hey, rude. How dare you? That room, the wheel. I was trying to figure out if there was like a secret area here. That definitely looks like a boss room, doesn't it? Way down here. This feels like a boss room. Guess we'll find out. Oh, maybe not. Crazy. Roots are too far away. Roots bolts shuttle. What? The hell does that mean? There's a way up there. The wheel, the fingertip broken. Interesting. Kind of cool, you can just stand right here. Alrighty, well, something going on with this wheel here. I really don't know what to do. Alright, let's go left. I don't know what this means. Bolts shuttle, roots are too far away. I don't know what that means. Right from the other side. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's a long way up again. Oh, that's a cool visual. That looked really cool. That's dust, but it almost looks like snow. Redacted. Letter from Tomo. Farewell letter. My dear Samsk, how are you? Hope this letter finds you well, considering the current state of the vessel. Saddens me to see how rapidly she has declined after the travelers departed. I've seen so many units go haywire since that fateful day. It breaks my core a little more each time I meet one of them in the corridors without mind or purpose. So hostile. Still have some difficulty wrapping my mind around this. Decay of their behavior. Is their consciousness completely gone, or is it possible to restore it somehow? What is even causing all of this? I'd hoped we could find these answers together, but I can't afford to wait for you. This place won't be safe much longer. Going to learn more about our inner workings, how we operate and why. It's a shame I can't ask the travelers who made us directly for those answers, but maybe I can recover some clues from their vestiges too. Hope I bring you good news when we meet again. Maybe even a cure, who knows? Tomo. Or Tomo. Alrighty. Redacted. Oh shit, this is at the very bottom. No, where is everybody? What happened? You're the one who helped me before. You're also Mel's customer, right? Thank the heart you're here. She's gone, vanished. They came from the vaults in a swarm and they invaded the workshop and they took Mel away. There's nothing we could do against them. We're scraplings, we're no fighters. But you, customer, you're different. You can help her, yes? I know she yells a lot and works us scraplings to the gears, but we love her. She makes us feel safe. We want her back. When you're ready to help, meet me in the vaults and I'll find a way to let you in. Maybe I don't know how to fight, but I have other talents. Good job, Rad. Proud of you, dude. I'm sorry, MIO, I couldn't stop the hand from breaking in. I don't know why she took Mel. Perhaps she wants to spite you. Perhaps she just wants her toy back. It's difficult to tell with her. This hand has always had her own motives, even before embedding. Confrontation might be the only way to convince her that you are worthy to listening to. You are worth listening to. Mel's alright. I like her. Please bring her back. Please bring her back. What the hell? The librarian. Are the pearls fighting amongst themselves now? Reminds of something important about why I came here to ask the spine. Everything's blurry. It was oh so long ago. I don't remember. I don't want to. I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. Got everything below. Some areas above. Kind of want to check that out. Let's go all the way up there. Areas up there I couldn't get to. There's a lot of areas here that I couldn't get to before. Let's go... Let's go here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's go here first. Dwellings. I might have to take a break here in a bit and make some more tea. I don't know, I'm just craving more tea right now. Let's see. I think some of this stuff I can't get to because there's another power up here somewhere that I don't have. Oops. No! Damn, all the way back down here? Bullshit. Get my health back real quick. What was this up here? Locked from the other side? Yeah. Okay, let me try this one more time. I don't want to be doing this all night, so if I don't get this right away, I might just... Wait, shit, wrong way. Shit. It's bullshit that you have to go all the way back to the end here. I need to grab the wall sooner is what I need to do. No! Lurking because you're sick? I'm sorry to hear, dude. That sucks. Thanks for the lurk, man. Hope you feel better. Bummer. Whoops. God damn it, man. Alright, let me get back and get my health again one more time. I wasn't sick, but I definitely wasn't feeling well since Sunday. Started feeling like crap on Sunday, got worse on Monday. And then slowly starting feeling better Tuesday and Wednesday. But like I'm still like just kind of slowly progressing. I'm still not quite there yet. Damn it, wrong button. For real, man. No. Oh, God. And this area is real bullshit, huh? This is not even going to be anything important. It's just going to be some kind of upgrade. Can't believe the game. You can go too fast and jump too high there. Bullshit. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna move on. I don't even be doing this all night. If I knew this was something important, I'd just go until I got it, but I don't want to be doing this forever. If it's like just some cool power-up or whatever. Nope, grab. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. That was really cool too. Too bad I screwed it up. Nope, that's not it. Whew. I got here and then I didn't need it. Oh, thank God. Also, thank God I don't have to pay for this. I'm just gonna keep refilling as I go, because who knows, the further you go, you might need more of it, so. Was I supposed to keep going there, or was I supposed to slow down? Can't tell. It looks like I just go. It looks like I don't jump or press any buttons. It looks like I just go. Let's see. How far can I go without pushing any buttons but just going? Oh, probably right there, actually. No! Alright, so I need to jump once there. I thought I had that one. That's bullshit. Alright, let's see. I'm not jumping... I think I'm jumping too early. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm supposed to glide from there. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, I bonked. Don't jump there. Sometimes I grab it, and sometimes I don't. I said before I'm not going to do this all night, but the thing is I've kind of got to a point where I have to keep going, so... Oh, whew. I don't know, maybe it is required. Alright, so unlock this. Hold on. Let me save here really quickly. Just so I can update this map here. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll see where this goes. Maybe this is, required, sorta. Oh, this is cool. Trapless embedding lift. I think I'm on the other side of some areas that I couldn't reach before. Locked from the other side kind of thing. What is that? Oh, boss fight. Soul and Ven. What? That hurts you? Bullshit. Didn't know that would hurt you. Okay, so that's a boss fight. Alright, well at least now I know I'm here. I don't really want to do a boss fight right now. Let's see. Kind of want to just explore a little bit. Sanctum. Here's where I want to go. There's something to the top right there. Also, something to the top left as well. Let's see, what's the easiest way? Go right and up. I was wondering how you would get that. Ooh. Beeswax, that's good. Breath Spring. Still looks really, really cool. Do I know what's on that side? I want to go that way? The colors here just look so nice. Pastels look so pretty. Pretty ass game. That's a boss fight right there, right? I think. It was like the deer boss or whatever. Promenade. Did I want to go this way? Whoops. I mean, I guess I could have just, could have just teleported, I think. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't, because there's no, overseer here. Shit. Well, maybe I didn't want to save there if there was no... Oh, wait, hold on. This is where I went down before. I don't know if I want to go that way. What is this door here? Do I want to... Oh, shit. Can I even go in there? I don't know if I even want to go that direction. Kind of just... I probably should just go back to... Just go back, actually. There is something up there. There's a cigarette right here somewhere? Gotta be something up there. Gotta go up that way, maybe? I can't grab onto that? Shit. There's some other way up here? Up this gate, maybe? What's up with this audio? Audio's being weird. There's definitely something over there. I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to grab the ceiling somewhere, but I don't see any way to get over there. Also looks like there's something down below here too. Maybe I could try to go all the way around? This gate has the look like I can go... Ooh. Oh shit. Sneaky bastards. Alright. Hold on. I gotta jump from here. Damn, sneaky bastards. Can I crawl up any of these? Light source. Reach the heavens rooftop canopy. Ooh. Got another core here. Cool. There's gotta be a way over there, right? Let's go to the right first and I'll see if I can go back that way. go in that way. Alright, so I guess you have to be able to go around. You bastard. Get your ass, don't you worry about that. I'm not taking it easy on you. Damn it! Is there there's no other way to get up this way? Alright, that worked. Better not die here. Alright, thank God. Oof. Get up there. Oh, God. There's more up that way, too? What the hell? Firefly. Using the sail with B generates static storm around MIO that deals damage to enemies over time. Well, I'm finding a lot of secrets. It's kind of cool, I guess. What the hell? Is there nothing in here? Oh, I've been here before. Oh, shit. I go up this way? Looks like there's something up there. No, grab the thing. Shit. Okay. I know the best way to get up there. Nope. Oh, come on, grab the thing. Wonder if there's a way to get through here without the power-up that I have. So I have like this spider power-up that I can grab on the walls. But it makes me wonder if there's a way to get through here without using that stuff. Ooh, what did that open up? Canopy. Damn, I'm way up here. There's dudes up here. Thanks again, that feeling of being on top of the world is incomparable. Even Metropolis looks small from here. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. At this point, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of... No! Alright, hold on. Let's go back. Let's figure out if there is some health here somewhere. There we go. I do hope that there's... I was gonna say, I hope there's an easy way back here. I wonder if I was able to make that, if I had made a better jump. Or if I was, there's no way I was gonna make that. Like this jump right here. Is there any way that I can make this? Maybe not. Don't need to. Flash memory, ooh. Bits of data recovered on a dead unit despite its complete shutdown. Firewall breached, malware eradication protocol revoked, access authorized, core functions node in ownership. Destroy the coordinates, do not let anyone or anything or anyone stop you. Maximum priority. Maximum priority. Anything this way? No. Okay, let's see if we can make this. If you can. There's got to be a way to get up there, right? Can I stand on this? Can I stand on anything here? No. Yeah, there's no way. At least with what I have, there's no way, unless I have some kind of power up that will allow me to have this energy a little bit longer than normal. Do I want to go across this way? I kind of want to go down. What the hell? He still got me? What an asshole. Those things last forever. Holy shit. Nope. I didn't know you can go through there. Damn it, man. Ooh. I'll take this. Thank God. Alexander's Fate. Necrodroplets are no longer lost upon death. Ooh. That's cool. There's a way down right there. Shit. Hold on. Why does it still have my... Oh, I am down here. Okay. Got it. There's a way over to the left there, too. I don't know if I want to go that way. Is that just supposed to be a trap? Yeah, I guess so. Ah, no. Saw it too late. Celine. I heard the library was above the greenhouse, but I couldn't find it. And then I fell through the canopy and ended up here. How am I supposed to get back to the bright side now? And you're stuck. Save again real quick. Man, I really want to see what's on the top left there. Something I missed. Shit. Fine, let's just go for it. Oh wait, damn it. I forgot. I4 gore. Oh, nice. Did a nice little loop there. I wish I had the overseer there. I could be able to fast travel. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just go back while I'm here to try to figure it out, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back around again. It's not like a long way, but it's long enough to get back there. Damn, man. Yeah, let's just go back. Unfortunately. Okay, so now I can just go back to where I was. Bastard. Alright. Good to go. So down, and there's another way the other direction as well. Oh god, which way do I want to go? I guess we'll start from the top here. Oh, that was close. Oh, I see. Just wanted to get you for being an asshole. I don't think there's anything over there. Great. Oh, thank God. Not connecting up yet. Cool. There's a way to the right there. So that circled me around. So something around on the other side. Whew. Shit. Let's see if I can get some help before I come back here. I don't know if there's a quick way. There is health up there. How quick is it to get up there, though? Ah, thank God. Okay. Whew. We made it. So there's an area there. Let's try it again. I think we can get it. The biggest thing is I just didn't have a lot of health, so let's try it one more time. Here. Right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Close. So I need the slingshot. Okay. Ooh, an extension? Let's go. Worth it. I think that was everything. Now we can go back down here. So... had like a boss area kind of feel. Oh, great. What about down here? Bunch of piles. What's up, Southpaw Steady? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. I'm hanging in there, man. It's not feeling great for about a week. Then I started to feel better yesterday, and then I slept like shit last night, and I feel like crap again. So I'm hanging in there. Normally Saturdays I have some drinks and play some games. Tonight I decided, you know what, I'm gonna skip the drinks tonight. I think it's probably best. Just get some good sleep tonight and feel better. So hope you're doing well though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I feel like good sleep is hard to come by. I don't know why. For me, it was like I tried to get to sleep at a decent time last night. Kind of just like laid awake for a while before I finally passed out. And then about 5 o'clock in the morning, I just could not go back to sleep. I just tossed and turned for a while until eventually I was like, all right, well, I guess this is it. I guess I should just get up. Where is that overseer? It's probably up top. I hope it's up top. Oh wait, not that way. Yeah, I'm hoping tonight. I'm debating if I should take a couple of Tylenol PM. Sometimes when I take PM, I wake up and I feel groggy for like half the day, and I just can't seem to get myself together from the PM pill. But at the same time, it's like, but if I'm sleeping like crap anyway, or if I'm having a hard time getting to sleep or staying asleep, like might as well just take it, so at least it'll knock me out, you know what I mean? So no future. Interesting. Let's see what this says. Asma's keeper came with that traveler in tow, asking for refuge. I should have turned them down. Instead, I opened the library for them. They were meant to be safe within its walls. Even he, blinded by his current folly, should have recognized the sanctity of this place. How naive of me. Requires a friendly invitation. What if you can get stuck there? So I can't go down there. I guess I gotta go back to those other doors. I thought today too, when I was starting stream, I thought for sure I'm not gonna have anything to drink. I'm just gonna have a dry night and just chill. But I was also thinking, depending on how I felt, maybe I would cut stream a little early, just kind of go for 2 or 3 hours and just call it. But I've been feeling all right today, or this evening, I should say. At least enough to keep going. No, get up the thing. Waiting for ready as a curse of a dog. Yeah, I said this, I say this every now and then as a joke, but it's actually kind of true. It's like I feel like I haven't slept well in like 20 years. When I was younger, I feel like I had decent sleep, but since then, I don't know. Had a couple beers, feels good to wind down. Yeah, I love just chilling, have a couple drinks, and play some games on Saturday. It's like one of my favorite things. Life is not always the best, but if you can kind of get to the weekend and chill and play some game and have a good time, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but I feel like I don't know if it's being older or if it's everything that comes with being older. I think that's probably it. It's like when you get older, you have so much more in your mind. You know, you're stressing so much about stuff. I feel like when I was a kid, I can just like wherever I'm at, I can just fall over and pass out. But then as an adult, it's like if I don't get my body in the right position, if I don't sleep just right, I'll wake up and my body just hurts, dude. My neck will be killing me. I just fall stiff, like my back hurts, like my arm, my shoulder, something. If I don't sleep just right, dude, I feel like shit. So I think it's just everything that comes with getting older. When I was younger, it's like no care in the world. What did I have to worry about when I was younger? Didn't have any bills to pay. My future was still in front of me where I had all the opportunities in the world. I know something that did happen to me when I was younger. So when I was in the military, I had to stay in the barracks, and in these barracks, wait, did I not? Oh shit, did I screw something up here? In the barracks, they had these alarms that used to go off, like, because there was some kind of issue with the fire alarm system, right? And so these barracks that I'd stayed in, they were like so freaking loud. They were insanely loud. The alarm system would go off. And I remember the first time it happened to me, I didn't know what was going on. I feel like I just like woke up in this panic because the alarm's just like, and it's like really crazy ass loud. And I'm like freaking out, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I roll out of bed, and I'm just like in this panic mode. I've never been so panicked in my life. Like, what is happening? What? Oh my god! And I'm like running for the front door, like trying to open it. And then like I snap out, and I'm like, oh, it's the stupid fire alarm. So So then like, you know, put on some clothes or whatever, because like, you know, fall asleep in boxers, whatever. So I put on some clothes, whatever, and then I go stand outside and evacuate. And then they check to make sure there's no issues, and then go back to sleep. I don't know how many times that happened. And I never asked, you know, I was younger, I didn't pay any attention to that kind of stuff, but I think an older version of myself would have went to somebody and be like, hey man, what the hell? Like, is somebody pulling the alarm? Like, or is this like some issue with the alarm system that's going on? Like, please get it fixed. Like, this shit sucks. Like having to wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning because of stupid loud ass alarms going off. And like, I feel like since that happened, I've been in like this crazy alert mode where if I hear anything at night, like I'll be instantly awake. I can't stay asleep. I'm a very light sleeper now. And so I can hear somebody like walking, you know, outside the window and it'll like wake me up. Can you not kill this thing? You're just a piece of shit then, huh? One hand you're safe, the other hand you're exhausted, yeah. I remember that used to happen to me, and I remember thinking, is this like a standard military thing that they just, you know, these alarms constantly going off? And then one time I heard somebody else kind of say something similar where they were just like, they need to fix these fucking alarms, man. I'm tired of waking up in the middle of the night, these stupid alarms. I'm like so tired because because there's some people that they're not like sleeping through it necessarily, but they're just like, oh, these stupid alarms. They just kind of get out of bed, they wait for it to be done, and they go back to sleep. Apparently I was the only one that like was like freaking out because everything just sounded like this. Like the alarm, the way it was going off was just like so goddamn loud. Is this new? I think this is new. Where am I at now? I still don't know where I'm at. Didn't serve, but I worked privately security in clubs for years. Stratos environments where you can hear put you on edge. I can imagine, dude. It's like, you don't have to go through this insane trauma to feel some sort of trauma that just sticks with you, right? You had a bad experience and something specific happened to you, and whatever the setting you're in, you can just bring back that trauma that gets stored. It's like your fight or flight response kicks in, and it's like your mind and your body's working to try to protect you in some way. It thinks that it's doing a good job by putting you on alert because it knows that something about what's happening is putting you on alert. So like, it's trying to protect you without knowing that like all it's doing is like bringing back this past trauma that like messed you up for whatever reason. Yeah, this game is very pretty. Yeah, it's a gorgeous game for sure. So this is definitely new. Some of these areas look the same, so I can't tell if this is the same stuff or not. Ooh, take this. First time seeing it. It's yeah, it's definitely a Metroid-like game. Oh shit. I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. It's it came out about a month ago? A couple weeks ago? I forgot how long it's been now. But it's fairly new. There's been some people that have had criticism of the game that I understand, but I don't know if I necessarily agree with. Grants access to the bell tower. It's promenade and slightly covered in goo. I don't want to know what that goo is. I'll just take the pass. So the thing about this game that I know some people have an issue with is that, like, the best way I can describe it is if you know anything about Hollow Knight and Silksong and the way that Hollow Knight is set up and how it progressed into Silksong, right? So with Hollow Knight, the combat was pretty basic. You have kind of an understanding of how like you can change some of the attributes, and there's like some spells and stuff you can have, but for the most part it's like you have your nail and, like, you know, you're just kind of doing damage, just like slight damage. There's not like a whole lot of nuance to the combat, where if you jump to Silksong, Silksong has like a crazy amount of variation of combat. There's like different nails you can have, there's tools you can throw out, and there's just a way to make it more personal to your style, the way you want to do combat in the game, right? There's just not a lot of options there when you with Hollow Knight until you like jump to Silksong and you're like, holy crap, there's like so much. So with this game, I would say this is more of like a Hollow Knight type of feel, where like this is your attack and that's it. There's not a whole lot going on. I would say the nuance would be like the movement. There's like a float feature, like you can kind of do one of these. It's got like a spider ball kind of situation going on. So there's like a lot of cool movement to the game. It's definitely fun. But it's different. It definitely feels different. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here? Is there something down here? Did I miss something? Oh, I'm just supposed to get across there. Oh shit, I'm about to die here anyway. This is what I needed to hit. Ah! Fuck. That's fine. How far back did it take me? I mean, that was kind of a dead end anyway. I went in that corner. I just need to go straight down. Shit. Can't remove inside nights, but you don't get that in a whole lot. Are you talking about, like the way it parallaxes and stuff? The game is definitely, game is gorgeous. I'm sorry, I just had trouble getting there. Respect the gaming right. I think really it's just a matter of like what kind of game you're trying to make. Like if the game that you're trying to make is purely about combat, then probably you're going to start with how combat is in the game and then just build from there and build around it. But if your game is about exploration, then you start with exploration and then you build the combat around that, right? So I think it's pretty rare that you can find a game that will allow you to have a good experience with both. Like, it's hard to do. I would say most of the time you kind of choose one or the other. It reminds me of, like, with storytelling, if you you could either start with characters, build really good solid characters, and then build a world around those characters, or start with a really good world and then fill in the world with characters. It's really hard to have a story that has really good characters and a really good story. Most of the time you feel like you know where the writer started with the characters and built around them, or started with the world and built the characters into them. And I feel like Metroid-like games kind of have that feeling of either... Whoops, wrong button, shit. Either they started with exploration first and then started to build around that with combat and other things, or the combat was like the key part of the game, and then they kind of built the exploration and everything else around it. And I would say this game is very much exploration based, and then they built the combat around that. The bosses are really fun though, even though the combat itself might not be like super complicated. The bosses have been pretty cool and interesting and fun. Friends, nothing to worry about. Alright, here we go. Shit. Trying to figure out what this boss does. Trying to get its movements down. Nope, it's gonna get my ass. No. No. All right. I feel like I took I took a lot of damage just trying to get there. Not even finding the boss. So definitely all the way down. It's not too bad. I thought this run back was gonna be really bad. It's not too bad. Wait, hold on. Oh, it is actually kind of far. Shit. Yeah, I think the other thing that especially now that I play like a ton of indie games, I play so many indie games now. The way I kind of see games, especially indies, and critique them, it's a little different than the way I used to think about games from like a AAA game perspective. I feel like it's so much harder to critique indie games when you know that their jumping off point is always tough. If you say an indie game is trying to do something new and different because it's already been done before. There's tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of games out there. So what do you do to set your game apart from everyone else? And so if you make a really good game within a genre and it's really solid and it's a fun game, you might run the risk of it's the same as every other game. So even though it's good, it kind of blends in. Whereas if you make a game that's kind of unique and different, then you maybe run the risk of people going like, yeah, it's cool that they did this thing differently, but it's not as good as this other, right? this other game that's out. So yeah, tell a good story. That's another part of it, I think, maybe, is like you tell a different original story. So I guess the example with this game would be, how do you make a game that feels different and new and original within a genre that has so many games within it? Like there's so many Metroid-like games out there, and so you're constantly comparing it to Metroid, to Silksong, to however many other Metroid-like games are out there. So what do you do to make the game different? And I think no matter what, people that are not exactly a huge fan of Metroid-likes, but they like the tippity top Metroid-like games, maybe they want to enjoy something like this. Where if you say, I like Metroid-like games because of the style of the game that they are, it might not be necessarily completely different and unique from the next one, but I like this take on the genre. It feels good. I think it's a good game. It's just unfortunate that there's so many other games around in the genre that are probably better than this one. So that's why I try not to think of this game in comparison to everything else. I want this game to be its own game and try to enjoy it for what it's trying to do, not like because it's not another game in the same genre. I'm not going to say, man, this game is good, it's just not as good as Hollow Knight or Silksong, because it just feels unfair to this kind of game. Bastard. And I never know what kind of attack he's going to do. Oh, I knew he was going to do that. I was falling too slow. He still hit you, man. I was standing to the side. That's bullshit. If he moves at all and you're standing near him, he does damage. Fuck. So I various on the eyes mechanics definitely unique. It feels good too. That's the other thing. Is like if the game feels good, like that's first and foremost. How does it feel? Does it feel like it controls well? Does it feel tight? Does it feel responsive? I feel like the game feels really good. It looks great. I like the soundtrack. I like everything about the game. There's a couple of critiques that I have. One of them, like I said, it depends on like what you're looking for in the game. I like the combat. I think it feels good. I like the bosses, but of course, if you're looking for like more deep and more nuanced combat, then this is definitely not it. There's been a handful of times where the run back was like really bad, where I'm like, come on, man, what is this run back? It's so shitty. It's really, really long and it's kind of ridiculous. There's been a handful of times where it was like that. Especially if you're like this one, at least this one's longer, but at least there's no like enemies in between. Like the worst thing that'll happen is when I go through here, I gotta like make sure I don't take damage to this like these little plant things. They do damage if you touch them. So the worst thing is like I just got to get through here without taking damage, which is still not that hard. But there's been other sections in the game where there's enemies in between. You got to try to avoid the enemies to get to the boss, and that's when you just get a little frustrated. Like, come on, man. But I feel like the bosses have been fun. The game feels fair most of the time. I've been enjoying the mechanics of the game, I guess, would be the best way to explain it. God damn it. I think I'm starting to get too greedy. I need to be careful. That was close. Ah, I'm trying to get that thing. Close. There it goes. Finally. It's not too bad. It's going to be this next phase when the ground gets filled. This phase right here. We'll see how this goes. This phase is going to be a little rough, I think. Ah, I didn't think it was going to go down like that. Ah, bastard. I didn't have anywhere to go. Right as I'm saying, this mostly feels fair. I'm getting my ass kicked. Fuck. Bummer. There's two different moves that so there's a bar at the very bottom, and that meter, there's like three there's three different movements that kind of use that meter. I have one that's a float, I have one that's like a spider, so I can grab onto walls and ceilings and stuff, and one of them is like it slingshots me. I actually don't have a place I can show it, but like if I use my hair, I can kind of slingshot myself through them. It's almost like a dodge. But it uses that energy And I have a power up where if I hit an enemy, it'll recharge that meter. But sometimes if I don't get a chance to hit that, hit an enemy or something, and the meter runs out, like I fall down. So I'm trying to be careful to make sure I hit something before that meter runs out. So when I took that last bit of damage, that's what happened. The other game that this mechanic reminds me of with like the hair and the movement is Bow Path of the Teal Lotus. That was another one that I really enjoyed, Metroid-like. That was really, really good. I hadn't seen too many people play it either, so the art style is really, really cool. Anytime anybody says, is there another Metroid game that's good that you would recommend, I always say that one because I know most people never heard of it. If I can avoid the greed in the first phase, I think it'll be okay. Come on. Nope. Oh, I thought he was going to get me right there. He still hit me? That's bullshit. Fuck. I didn't have anywhere to go. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Shit. Spies adds them. Yeah, dude. Oh. Yeah. They're hard to hit, too. I was trying to hit them to get them out of the way. They're hard to hit. At some point, it's like, do I just spend my time trying to hit them to get them out of the way, or just try to avoid them and take damage if I have to? Oh, I was gonna... Hold on. This game has modifiers similar to like the charm system. I'm gonna check my modifiers. See, because I forgot that I had some additional space. See if there's something else that I can use here. I have 10 extra spaces here. Recovery after getting hit. Where some neck drops into enemy by enemies into crystallized nacra. Last attack of the combo deals more damage. I might want that one. Oh no, I have that one equipped. What's this one? Increase each layer of protection MIO has already lost. That might be good. After using the hairpin, stack will be heavier strike that inflicts a lot more damage to the enemies. I'm not using hairpin right now, I don't think. Explosion around MIO when she takes a hit. That one might be good too. Taking a lot of hits. And if I take a hit and then explodes, it might kill those ads around me. Maybe that's what I want to do. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one. Let's try the explosion. This might be better. What are these other ones? Slice enemies with action use a hairpin. Using sail generates a static storm. No, I think I'll stick with this one. Taking damage creates an explosion. Right. We'll see how this works. If it helps get rid of the ads, then this will definitely be worth it. I wasn't thinking about changing anything before because I didn't have any space, and I forgot that I got that upgrade and didn't add anything. I think the other thing, this game doesn't have a dash function. And sometimes that gets a little annoying, especially with like the running around and stuff. It's not too bad, but it would have been nice to have some way to have faster movement. I should use the dodge more often too. Are those empty nodes abilities you have to be unlocked? Yeah, here, I can show you real quick actually. I was not going to let me show you here. I'll show you after the fight. Oh, there's the explosion. Already taking too much damage. I was trying not to take any damage in the first phase. I already took 2 hits. Wrong way. Come on, man. I was trying to stand out of the way for that reason. Didn't matter. When those kind of hanging slimes come down from the ceiling, it's kind of tough during the second phase because you don't want to hit them all to get them out of the way because you might need them in order to refill your energy. Nope. Oh, like right there. Saw that coming, bastard. No! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, man. Nope. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I couldn't get out of the way fast enough. Yeah, so the way the abilities work is oh, hold on, let me go in here real quick. So, it's right above my head. I almost said I was covering it. I'm actually just underneath it. So it says the allocation matrix. So think of those as like memory slots, right? And so I can, each one of the modifiers uses a certain amount of memory slots. So I can use up to 75 of those slots. And they all have different abilities, and you can see that 20 is like how many memory slots it takes up. That one takes, let's see, a lot of them take 20, 10, 5, 10. So you can kind of choose how you want to use them. Just never modify slots, but Nacre Basin stay dry. I wonder if I should use this instead. How many modifier slots does it give you? I won't need those Nacre Basins right now anyway. Let's see. Earlier protection. Combat does more damage. Explosion. What else do I have on here? I have 10 extra. Do I have anything I can actually put on here now? Probably nothing of value. What is this? Energy recharges more slowly. That's not gonna matter to me because I'm in the air, so maybe I can do this and then apply something else here. Energy's not fully recharged. That might be good. What's the other one? Increases each layer protection MIO already lost. That one might be good as well. What's this one? Hold on. Let's do enemy health. I can see how close I'm getting. It's cool. Enjoy the customization. Yeah, it's pretty cool how they have it set up. And there's like a shop to kind of help you. Some of the stuff you have to obviously find. Some of it you buy. And then there's different currencies you can use to increase your abilities and stuff. I do like the way this game is set up. Like, I really do like it. It's just, I understand the critiques of it. I really do try my best to enjoy a game for what it is. When I don't enjoy a game, that's when I might say, you know what? I think the reason why I don't enjoy the game is because it's missing this thing, and I use another game as an example of what it is, but I try not to say, like, I don't enjoy the game because it's not this other game. So I have been enjoying the game for what it is, but I do understand that people wanted something more from the game and didn't get it, so. Alright. Let's see how this goes. The energy refill is going to be interesting. Normally it's a big deal, but here I don't know that it will because I'm getting it refilled by hitting enemies. That was close. I never have the enemy health on the screen, so it's actually kind of interesting to see. Oh, come on, man. Of course, I have an itch in the middle of the fight. That's bullshit, man. I'm standing behind him and he hits me. I knew that was gonna happen. No! No, I think I was gonna do the attack where he goes across the screen. Damn it! Healthy perspective comparison is thief of joy. Yeah. I didn't want to use Barb as a comparison, but I mean, it's true. People always want the game to be something else to enjoy it, but I really do try to enjoy things as much as possible. Or what they are. Because, like, I feel like it's, life is pretty dull if all you're doing is chasing the next high of what the next best thing is. So it's like, what's the next best movie? What's the next best album? The next best video game? And it's like, unless it's the next best thing, then, you know, it's like, it was alright. Like, it wasn't as good as this other thing. Or, like, it wasn't the greatest thing ever, so it was trash, it was garbage. It's like, sometimes things can just be fun without having to be the greatest thing ever made. That wasn't Barb's critique of it. I'm not going to try to put words in his mouth, but definitely people feel that way about games. And people are welcome to have whatever opinions they want to have. I just think that it just feels boring if that's the kind of... If that's how you want to feel about things all the time. It just seems like a a boring and dull way to go about things. I guess the only thing that I would give people a pass for is if there's a game that's really expensive, it costs a lot of money, and you had expectations for it and it just wasn't good. Some of those things I can understand, because these days games are getting pretty expensive, at least the AAAs are getting expensive. So it's like, I can understand if maybe there's people that they have strong critiques because it's like, man, I need this game to be really good because it costs so goddamn much money these days. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, man. Sometimes you get stuck in a corner and you don't have a way to get out. Shit. That's how you found me. I agree, this boss, you would be raging. It's fun. It's a fun boss. There's a couple things that I need to be doing that I'm not. There's like a dodge feature. You can't, like, it doesn't move you anywhere, but you can dodge. I keep forgetting to use it. Like when he's swinging and when he's moving around and I know I can't get out of the way, I should probably use it more. For some reason in this one, I'm paying so much attention to my energy level to make sure I don't fall to the ground that I'm not like using all the mechanics. If I use this feature more, I'd be okay. The other thing too is like it's easy to mistime it. Oh, I should have gone the wrong way. It's easy to mistime it, so you'll still end up taking damage. Also, this boss is not the most frustrating boss that I've fought, so there's been a couple others that have been really frustrating. So this one's actually not too bad by comparison. It feels fun. I like that a lot of the bosses have kind of catered towards different mechanics in the game. So this one is obviously like, it crawls on the wall, you have to crawl on the wall like it. Some of them were like floaty bosses, so you have to use like the floaty mechanic and stuff. Damn it. I think the thing that hurts me the most when it comes to bosses in video games is when there's phases or when you know you're like trying to get as much damage as possible so you can kind of get through it, and then like the patience just disappears. Like that's probably the worst thing, is like I just start to lose patience because I'm like, oh, I need to get past this phase, I'm trying to get to the next part, and just like lose patience. So I'm just like taking a lot of damage. I'm tanking damage. Shit. I ran out of energy. Shit. I thought I was clear there. I didn't think it was going to hit me. I should have just used the dodge function anyway, but I thought I was clear. I didn't think it was going to hit me. Damn it, wrong way. No, it was the right way. Doing this run back so much from forgetting which way to go. Here we go. This is the way. Alright. Just gotta be smarter in the first phase and I think you'll be okay. I feel like I've gotten really close a couple times and I just lost it at the end. Ah, bastard. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew I was gonna do it. What hit me? I didn't even see what hit me there. Oh, that doesn't protect you from that? I thought that it would. Oh, I was waiting for him to do the thing. I was standing there waiting because I wanted him to do it so I can dodge out of the way. I should have just went over there towards him. Man. The other thing that's hard too is when he does that dash attack, sometimes he dashes like halfway to the screen and sometimes he dashes all the way across the screen. So I never know which one he's going to do. I probably should have just gotten closer to him and just dodged when he was dashing through. But timing that is so hard. Too much shit on the screen to pay attention to that kind of thing. Alright. Gotta be patient through the first phase, I'll be alright. Come on, man. Trying to get out of the way of it, and sometimes he just gets you no matter what. I'm trying not to take any damage in the first phase, but I keep getting hit like at least twice in the first phase. And I shouldn't. Oh man. Alright, I wasn't getting frustrated. Now I am getting frustrated. It's called Friends because it's what is it? Shut up, iFlames, son of a bitch. It's the little guys that are stuck in his body. Because it's like a big goo monster, but there's robots that are in his body. Those are supposed to be our friends. Are you back in the States yet? What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. I've gotten really close a bunch of times, but I just can't seem to close the deal. Not yet? Do you have a date yet? I thought you said it was like within a week or 2 weeks, right? Or am I misremembering? About 10 days. Okay, got it. I knew he was going to do that move. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. See, you try to time it, but it's hard to time that dodge. These fucking ads here, man. Fucking crazy. Dodge that one, finally. Come on, man. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck. I was running out of energy. I was trying to hit the stupid thing at the bottom, and I just walked right into it. The swing when you attack it pulls you forward. So I was trying to hit the little the thing that's hanging at the bottom. Swung like a half second too early, and I just walked right into it. All right, this is it. I haven't called my shot yet. I'm calling my shot on this one. Tired of this boss. I'm ready to move on. Let's go. It's not that much copium. I feel like I've been getting pretty close. Just a couple stupid mistakes here. Also a little bit of bad RNG. Those little small ones, the ads, sometimes they walk over the top of it. Come on, man, I dodged that. It's bullshit. Sometimes they walk over the top of it and you can't see them. See, like that. I knew I was gonna run into that stupid thing. God, those things are annoying! Fuck, ran out of energy. God damn it, dude. Yeah, well, I still got close, even though I didn't get it. It's too bad that Barb said he didn't really like this game that much, because I still wanted to go back and watch him play this when I was finished. But if he didn't like it, and then he just kind of talks about how much he didn't like it, then I don't know if I want to watch it. I like the, like, Barb is one of the best gamers I know, so I always like to compare how I did on a boss with how he did on a boss. 9 times out of 10, he does way better than me anyway, but, like, what was it one of those where like, oh yeah, he got it in like 2 or 3 tries, and then I'm over here for like an hour? Or was it one of those where like, yeah, he struggled a little bit, like he's definitely beat it faster than I did, but wasn't something he just breezed right through. So I'm always curious with that kind of thing. Trying to get this stupid thing out the screen. Ah, dodged too late. Oh god, I walked right into it. No! Did that really hit me? That was bullshit, dude. I just spawned and that thing hit me? Fuck. You'll be streaming Neo 3 when you get back? Ooh. And then you can kick at me. Have you been avoiding spoilers, or you're just like, ah, whatever, I'll play it myself when I get there, so it's no big deal? I feel like, I don't know that I would like Neo. I don't feel like that game is for me. But, seems like people like it, so that's good. There are no spoilers? Okay. I've been watching some people play here and there, and people have been enjoying it, but it's like, it's hard to know if people are enjoying it more than 2, or they're just like enjoying it in general. I haven't heard too many people talk about it as far as like, oh yeah, this is way better than 2 or whatever. They're like, oh yeah, I like it. The only one that people ever seem to like really dislike is 1. Unless you're like Smokeloak. Apparently Smokeloak really likes 1. Unless I'm misremembering. Fuck. Come on, man. Trying to take a different approach, a different strategy, and it's like not working. I should have just done it the way I had been doing it. This guy's already on this phase already. That's usually started like halfway. This phase kicked in really early this time. I'm trying to. I ran into two of them. Perfect. You didn't see most bosses' weapons? Oh, okay. It's Neo. You know, I was really bummed that we didn't hear anything about what is it? Dust Bloods. But I think that the partner showcase that they had, I think it was purposely. I mean, it's kind of always this way anyway. People expect too much out of the partner showcase. I already knew it wasn't going to be that great. It's like a lot of it was going to be like release dates of games that were announced. It was going to be ports of games that, you know, people said that, you know, they were coming eventually. Maybe one or two new announcements, but nothing crazy. It was just going to be a lot of like, hey, these are games from, you know, other platforms that are coming to Switch now. I think a lot of the big hitters and a lot of the big games, like stuff like Dust Bloods, will be in whatever the next Nintendo Direct is. Which I thought was going to be this month, but it's probably going to be next month because the Pokemon Day is coming up in a week or two, and then I think early March will probably be somewhere with the Nintendo Direct. But I think anything that's important that they really want to announce, anything that has like a big heavyweight attached to, you know, the new Switch 2 going forward, is going to be in a main Nintendo Direct. So I remember people saying like, oh, what if they do Dust Bloods? And I thought that'd be cool, but I really don't think so. Because I think Dust Bloods is one of those games that Nintendo's really banking on from Soft, and so that's something they would put in a main Direct. That's not something they would put in a partner showcase. And any of the other big games that they have coming, they would wait until their own Nintendo Direct to do it. That still hit me. Come on, man. Oh, God. Alright, now I'm starting to get annoyed with this boss. It feels cheap at times. I think even Barb said it before the partner showcase, where people are like, are we gonna do like a bingo or something, or like we're gonna do the, and he's like, I don't want to watch it because it's never anything good. Like it's the partner showcases are like always pretty they're pretty lame. They're always like real basic stuff, real simple like ports and whatever. And I kind of always put it in the category of Nintendo wants to make some really big announcements in the Nintendo Direct, but ultimately there's going to be things that don't make it in because there's just not enough time, there's not enough room. So how does Nintendo squeeze in some of these game announcements if they run out of time and run out of room in their Nintendo Direct? I feel like that's what these partner... Shit, I missed it. That's what these Nintendo showcases are about. It's like if Nintendo says, okay, we want to put in games A, B, and C in the Nintendo Direct, but we still need to find a way to squeeze in information about D, E, and F. So where do we put it? Let's have a partner showcase so we can still squeeze in some of the stuff that we need to show for our third parties and everything else. Things that we know that are not going to make the cut for the Nintendo Direct when it comes. And that's kind of what it is. So I didn't have any expectations for it. Still fuck all on it. I've enjoyed everything that I have for it, even though it's not too much. But I also think that, and this is not a personal attack on you, but I still think that people have too high expectations for a system that hasn't been out that long. And there's games that have come out that people are not interested in, so it's not like there's no games coming, it's just there's games that people are not interested in. So like if you were to list all the games that came out on Switch, there's been some good games, but nobody's playing them. Like, if people are not interested in Hyrule Warriors, like, they're not interested. But everybody said it was a pretty good game. What was that other one that was a third party that came in? I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm excited for Splatoon Raiders. I know nobody's going to play that. Nobody has any interest in Splatoon, but I always like the franchise. So then people are going to say, like, yeah, well, there's no Zelda, there's no Mario, I'm not playing Splatoons, I don't give a shit about Splatoon. Which is fine. I understand people's frustration. The game I was most excited about was a game that ended up not being that great, which is Metroid Prime. Okay, I was gonna say, is he gonna do the... This phase is like earlier and earlier. What's going on here? I guess it's timed? Fuck. Oh, I was trying to dodge right when he did it. I missed. There we go. Jesus. Played 30 minutes of Mario Kart World. You were repulsed by Bonanza. I had fun with Bonanza. I never finished. That's the story of my life with video games, though, is not finishing. Oh my god, finally. Time your ass out, dude. If I like Dustbloods, I wouldn't care about the price of the console. Yeah, we'll see what Dustblood's like. I think the thing that people are worried about the most is the thing that I'm not worried about at all, which is like the online service, right? Because people are like, yeah, Nintendo Switch's online is so garbage, Nintendo's online is garbage. It was on the Switch, for sure. But I haven't had any issues with the Switch 2. When we played Mario Kart World, I feel like I only had one disconnect the entire time, but it wasn't even like it wasn't even one of those where it was just like server error or whatever. It was one of those where we jumped in and for some reason people couldn't join in or whatever, so we just like exited the lobby and restarted it. So yeah, finally finally got it. I feel like every time I fight one of these bosses, I'm like, that shouldn't have taken me that long, but it did. So I don't know if the game's going to be good, but the thing that people I think were probably going to be most worried about is Nintendo's online, but I haven't had any issues with it, so we'll see. Oh, the save is down below, right? Yeah, here it is. I'm hoping that it's good. I think the reason why I have hopes for it versus maybe just like some other version would probably be that, like, the way they talked about the game was that Nintendo had been, FromSoft Nintendo and FromSoft had been in partnership trying to work on this game since the Switch 1. And so they had an idea for it, they planned for it, but Switch 1 just wasn't handling it very well. It just wasn't very good. So they decided to just take the development and move it to Switch 2. So it's been in development for a while. And so we'll see, yeah. Get what number floor you're on. A good amount of bonanza before you stopped. Yeah, I got a good ways into it too. I think the thing is, like, I took a break for a little bit because I put in a lot of time, and then Silk Song came out, and then I never went back. Metroid Prime 4, I did the beginning, got the first upgrade, and Psychic, and then stopped there. Metroid Prime 4 did not hold my attention for sure. I don't feel like it's a bad game, I just wasn't as good as what I was hoping it was going to be, and it wasn't holding my attention. Some of the issues people had with the game, I didn't have an issue with it because it just, you know, those things didn't bother me that much. Like the NPC McKinsey stuff, it was definitely annoying at the start, but then after a while, once you kind of got through the tutorial area and then like he bounced out of there, I feel like I didn't talk to him very much anymore. He would check in every now and then, he'd be annoying, but he went away pretty fast. Didn't like the bike. The Metroid bike was definitely a dud for sure, in my opinion. Haven't got to the open world part. It's just useless. It was somebody described it as this, and it probably makes the most amount of sense, was that like because they put so much effort into the game and there was like so much time invested, like Nintendo probably wanted the game to hit certain length benchmarks. Like they wanted the length of the game to be a certain amount, so people felt like they were getting their money's worth because it's an expensive game. And one way to kind of artificially inflate some of that is to have an open world aspect. So instead of just being able to traverse from one point to another very quickly, some kind of teleport, some kind of whatever, it's like let's force the players to have a mechanic where they have to go through these areas and it takes more time to get through and traverse. But as far as what I played, it just felt worthless. It didn't need to be there. You could have just cut it out completely and it would have been a much better game. Even if the game was like 5 hours shorter, just taking that out would have made the game better. So it's like Metroid Dread, right? Metroid Dread was a really, really good game, but it was short. It was like, I think I had 9 hours total in Metroid Dread. I didn't do 100%, but I got through the game in 9 hours. So it's a pretty short game, but it was solid all the way through. It was so good. So it's like, I'd rather have a really good solid game for that period of time than to have it just inflated for no reason and made the game worse. If it added anything to the game, then maybe I could say like, yeah, maybe it wasn't implemented the best, but I feel like it added this element to it which made it interesting. I didn't feel like it did anything at all that was interesting. It just wasn't good. I just didn't enjoy it. I'm not completely finished with the game. I do intend to finish it, so maybe I'll feel differently about it when the game is finally done. I don't know. Metroid Dread was okay. Really? You didn't like it that much? I thought it was awesome. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good. Oh, hold on. Come on, man. Oh, I see. You have issues with the game? Like what? Now I'm really curious. I mean, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. I'm not trying to force you to enjoy the game if you didn't. I'm just curious. I should have went left there. The music was pretty meh. I will give you that for sure. If I had one critique of the game, is that the music wasn't very good. That is absolutely 100% correct. I'll just go this way. Shit. This area's getting a bit annoying, so might as well just go through here. I feel like there's one single trap. God damn it, man. There's one single track in the game that was like somewhat memorable, and everything else was just like, whatever. I despise the Emmys. It's nothing like how SAX was. Got it. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Let's turn MIO status back on. And that's it. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It didn't bother me. I actually enjoyed the Emmy part of it. The reason why I like the Emmy part is because it tested your it tested your platforming skills, like your ability to move fast and platform. Because there wasn't a whole lot of that outside of those areas. Whoops. Like it tested your ability to move well within the level, and like the sliding and the crawling and the movement and stuff. And the one thing I will say though is that they were definitely bullshit as far as the timing. Like some of the timing was so tight that it felt like if you got captured, you could try to parry if you wanted to, but after a while you're like, you never get it. So just take me so I can hurry up and restart. Right? Don't like the left clicking for shine sparking. Oh, I never thought of that part actually. I would say that although I disagree that you have some solid critiques. I don't disagree about the music though. I absolutely have a hard time with the music. Why do I keep getting stuck there? Get up there, God. Is there no way easy way to get up this way? I gotta go the opposite direction. I guess I gotta go up the elevator. Alright, fine. Fine. I was talking about, I guess speaking of Metroid Prime 4, since we're on the topic of it, I should finish it so I have a better critique of it instead of just saying that I hated what I played so far and it's a terrible game and that sort of thing. That's not what I think, I just mean like generally speaking. The one thing I am curious about is, have the sales of the system, the sales of the game, the software, given Nintendo an indication that they did a great job and it came out exactly how they wanted it and everything's perfect, or that they made a mistake and, like, you know, the game didn't do as well as they had hoped it would do, and so they need to make some changes and come back stronger with a Metroid Prime 5. Or do they just think, you know what, we spent so much money on the game and it wasn't very good, and we just think we're gonna move on? That's possible. Not a fan of certain bosses needing to counter to officially be killed, where Metroid games you could just shoot their ass from afar. Had the same problem Metroid Samus Returns before that being in. Again, I think it's a very valid criticism. I know exactly what you're saying. and I don't disagree with what you're saying. I actually enjoyed it. I liked the counters. I thought it was cool. But I know exactly what you're saying, and I don't fault you at all for that. Buy a mysterious item. I would if I had it. Oh, that's what that little robot face is for. Yeah, I don't think what you're saying is crazy at all. I think it makes perfect sense. When you explain it with all those things, I understand exactly what you're saying. You're dead wrong, Almar. Just kidding. I think it's all very valid. I didn't think I can go there, but I wanted to check. How's MIO? You can call me Agchi if you want. I don't care, man. The only time people ever call me Chi is if they ask me. If they say very specifically, what do you want me to call you? In which case I'll say, I mean, you can call me Chi, but if that bothers you and you know me by Agchi, you can call me Agchi. I don't care. So I still can't get up to the area, whatever that is. Let's go back to the left. I started going to that area to the left and I got caught up doing something completely different. I'd say MIO is a game, I explained this earlier. Sorry if I'm just going to repeat myself of things that I had said earlier, but I really try to let a game be what it is without constantly comparing it to other games. I say that knowing full well that I just compared Metroid Prime 4, you know, but I feel like that's more valid because at least I'm comparing a Metroid game to a Metroid game. But like I try to let games be what they are instead of always feeling like the game is not something different. And I don't think it's very good because I wanted it to be a different game. So the best example that I can give is that when you're talking about Hollow Knight has a very specific kind of combat. It's definitely pretty plain when you compare it to Silksong, right? Silksong's got like a whole different kind of fighting system and the way the needle is. Or like the way the needle was for Hollow Knight, it's very different for when you're playing as Hornet. And like the tools and stuff that you use, like it just changes the combat. And it also allows you to kind of like have your own combat style versus like Hollow Knight. The only real difference is do you use certain spells or not. What the hell is this person? I'll listen to that person later. And this game feels very much like Hollow Knight in that the combat is very plain, it's very simple, there's not a whole lot going on. And so when people say they didn't enjoy this game that much, I understand completely what they're saying because they wanted the game to have something more. The combat, they wanted it to be something else. And there may be a handful of bosses here or there that are annoying, or like the runbacks are annoying, but outside of that, like I still really enjoy the game. I think it's really fun. Did you choose Agchi because Chi was taken? No. So Agchi comes from my actual name. It's first initial, middle initial, last name. That's where Agchi comes from. And so when I tell people to call me Chi, it's easy for me because that's like my actual name. Especially like in the military. Like in the military, everybody called me Chi, so it was like I'm used to it. So I don't have a problem with people calling me Chi because that's my name. I would, so hold on. Oh. So when I was signing up for Twitch, I remember thinking, I didn't think that Twitch was going to be a big thing. I didn't think I was going to be on Twitch for a long period of time. I didn't think I was going to like have an account. I never wanted to be a streamer. I never planned to be a streamer, like none of that stuff, right? And so when I signed up for Twitch, oh shit. It was just like, okay, username. What's a username that I would use often? It was my name. I would use it all the time. Come on, get up there. Oh, goddamn. I was trying to reload it. So it was definitely like, I don't know if I would have chosen a different name in hindsight, just because, like, I don't know what I would change it to anyway. Oh, come on, get the thing. Like, what username would I have picked? I have no idea, because I'm not like... No, you're not distracting me. Because I'm not like somebody who would pick, like, some random weird name, like, I don't know, Alpha Guy 69 or something. Like, I wouldn't pick something really stupid like that. So, like, what kind of other nickname do I have? I don't really have, like, any nicknames that I would use. I had a stupid nickname in high school, but, like, I hadn't used that in 20 years, so, like, he's bad in general. That's true, it's in the tags. I mean, one of my tags is incredibly average. That applies to everything about me across the board, that's for sure. But, like, I don't really have a nickname, so... I probably, if I knew back then that I was going to be a streamer and all these things, what would I have chosen as my name? I'd probably choose the exact same name. Not even going to lie. Probably just choose the same name. There's no reason to not choose my name. Grab the thing! Those would be good names. That's really tough up there. I did think about possibly changing my name to just Chi, as far as like usernames. Wait, why am I going this way? It's not available, so it's not something I can do even if that's what I wanted to do, but it was the thought that I had. Like, what if I just changed my name to Chi? It would bother some people because people know me as Agchi. They'd be like, why the fuck is your name Chi now? Some people would just be like, oh, you changed your name to Chi. Nice. But I'd probably tell people, like, if you still want to call me Agchi, just call me Agchi, I don't care. Like, if I changed my name to Chi, it wouldn't change anything about, like, if that's how people wanted to call me, that's fine. You know what's also funny, too, is, like, sometimes if you go into somebody's chat, and they're like, oh, how do you say your name? It used to be before I would say, oh, you just call me Chi. If it's easier for you, you know, just call me Chi, that's fine. But now it's to the point where I really don't care at all, so I tell people, it's not a joke, I literally tell people, you can call me whatever you feel is easiest for you. Like, if you want to call me AG or Agchi or whatever else, like, it's totally fine. Oh shit, now I have access to this? Cool. Like I really, like I'm not joking at all. Like it really doesn't bother me at all if somebody wants to call me Agchi. No. I feel like that jumping off point right there is really tough. I wish there was a way for me to stand right here. Wish Twitch would let me claim eye flames. Some other idiot wants the same stupid name. Yeah. The thing is, the person who has Chi has like 7 followers, so it would be really hard to like get Twitch to change the name just because. There we go, finally. Shit. Gotta know how I would convince Twitch to just say, hey, I've been wanting this name for a really long time. Do you think maybe you can help me out here? Help a brother out, Twitch, please. Oh, come on. Oh, there's no way. I don't think there's any way I could reach that. What? Oh, that's glass there. I thought that was a platform. Shit. Okay. Damn, that's way up there. No! God, it's like so far up there. Wish I could see better. No! I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Oh, shit. Come on. Fuck. This whole area is tough, man. Can't see. When you're falling down there, you can't see anything. Okay. Come on. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. There's still more. God. That's so far to get up there. Look how far you have to go. Jesus, man. I should have tried that boss again. I actually forgot that there was a boss there. She's just played Sekiro. I'd probably be way more angry if I had played Sekiro, that's for sure. How do I... Is there a way to get up there? Hold on. I was gonna jump off here, but now I'm curious what this thing in the top left is real quick. Let me see. this is. Okay. This is cakewalk compared to the garbage I was just doing, so it's easy. Commemorative statue. Some of this stuff, I hadn't been here in a while, so I'm trying to remember if I am able to get up here or not. Yeah, there's no way. I couldn't crawl up here before, right? I do remember this, actually. What about on the top left here? I think there's one more power-up that I'm missing. Let's see. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's two more. Okay, so there's that one and whatever one's below it. Okay, two more. So I don't know if there's another power-up that I need to get some of these other areas, or if it's something you gotta unlock. It's sometimes it's hard to tell. It's like, do you need a... You need some other kind of piece of shit. Come on, man! There's at least healing over here. It's cheating ass bastards. I'm on the other side of the wall. Can't see them. Yeah, so there's still something over there that I can't get. Oh, I forgot I can crawl through here. I think I've been over here already. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Oh, I was supposed to stand on the thing. Okay, no, I remember this. Okay, now I remember. Shit. Okay, now I go. Okay. I do remember that. Is there something I can get up there? Oh, okay. Alright. Now I remember. I can't get up there because there's one of those other things that's blocking. I can't go up this way. So there's like, whatever this is. I need some kind of power up to get through there. Now I remember. Pain med's definitely working because you're drowsy. Take this 5 Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, if you're listening to me talk, you're gonna pass the fuck out. That's usually how it works. Damn, I wish there was an easier way to get down there. I was in MG Ska's chat the other day. What happened? Oh, I raided him. That's right. I raided MG Ska. And then, he said somebody else said that I sound like Obama. I thought that was pretty funny. He said, yeah, you have a voice like Obama. I was like, I don't know about that. That was interesting to hear, that's for sure. I'm like, do I really sound like Obama? way. Baba, is you or a different Baba? No, President Barack Obama. I mean, maybe I sound like Baba's you. I don't know. Yeah, they said that I sounded like the president, former president of the United States, Barack Obama. I thought that was interesting. I said I like President Barack Obama, so I'll take that as a compliment. It's definitely the first time that anybody compared my voice to Barack Obama, though. It's just funny to hear. Interesting indeed. I don't know if you agree. I thought about maybe taking a poll. But I would want to try to find like a longer poll that would last more than just a stream. So the blood is gone. I didn't anticipate such a tragic turn of events. Suppose no reason. Okay, yeah. Then if you had something new to say. You hear it too after that reveal? My fellow Americans. Well, what the hell is that? How do I get in there? Have I seen this before? Alright, I need to figure out how to get in there. There has to be a way to get up there, right? Has to be. There's a way behind here. But it didn't go anywhere, right? Oh, it was a door. Blocked from the other side. The only thing I can think of is this area here that I can't get into. It takes me up and over and then you drop down. That's the only other thing I can think of because I didn't see any other way to get in there. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask a handful of people and see what they think. Hi Flames, are you still here? You think my voice sounds like Barack Obama? I don't see anything up there. Ah, shit. Yeah, I bet you have to go up and over. Damn it, man. There's a place right here, too, where there's, might be busy. He's in some other streamer's chat talking crap to him, too. Bastard. Guy talks a lot of crap, man, swear. I want to go down here, too. Let's go this way. What time is it? Almost 8:30? Shit. I feel like it's been a little while since I haven't had a drink on Saturday. Couple months? Probably been a couple months since I had drinks on Saturday. It's gonna feel nice to wake up tomorrow morning and not be slightly hungover. I might feel slightly hungover anyway, not because I'll be drinking, but just because of the Tylenol PM I'm probably gonna take in tonight to make sure I pass out. Do I have access to this now? Requires Laura's seal. No, I don't have that. Took meds too. I probably will. I don't like taking PM pills because I usually just feel like groggy and kind of tired, and like I have a hard time just getting myself going. Like I feel like I spend half the day just laying around just because I don't feel that great from the PM pills that I take. But because I hadn't slept well in the past, it feels like the last week, but definitely last night I slept like shit. I kind of felt like crap all day today because I didn't sleep very well. I'm extremely tempted to just, you know what, let me just take them just to make sure I can get some good sleep, and then I'll deal with the consequences tomorrow. Oh yeah, I have this crawly thing now. Can I go up here? No. So this is not really music, it's more of a vibe, but I still really like this music. It just sounds cool. I know I can go down here to some areas that I couldn't reach before. So that's good. Cool. I have a lot of cores now. Too bad I have nowhere to spend my money. This is definitely all new, so that's cool. Oh, sorry. So, I was saying how I went into a MG Ska stream, and somebody had told him that he thought that my voice, I sounded like Barack Obama. And he said, you know, I didn't think about it till somebody said it, and he was just like, yeah, you do kind of sound like Barack Obama. And I was like, I don't know about that. And then so I asked Almar if he thought that I sounded like Barack Obama. And he said, yeah, actually, I kind of hear it now. You do not. Okay. 1 for, 1 against. I don't think they mean necessarily that, like, I don't have the, like the, what is it, what am I trying to say? I don't have the nuance of his voice, like his mannerisms. Like the way that he speaks and his mannerisms and his, I don't know another way to, I guess that's just the best way I know how to say it. But like the tonality, I guess, is maybe what people are saying. Tonally, I sound like Barack Obama. Oh, I didn't know this thing moved. My fellow Americans. Is there a platform for me to stand on right there? I think there is, right? Can I launch off this thing? No. Ooh. That was tight. I mean, I should also point out, I never thought that my voice sounded anything like Barack Obama's. I just thought it was interesting and I wanted to ask the question. Please don't take it as me saying that I think that I sound like the former president of the United States. Damn it, man. I was supposed to jump off 30 minutes ago. I hate when I find something new. Perfect. Oh, come on. Oof. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's tight. No! You bastard. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't, shit. There was that other modifier I need to put back on so I can have free health, whatever. Shit. Am I jumping too late? I might be able to just make that all the way through. Fuck. Too soon. No! Okay, whew. I'll take it. There's something over there? Please be some health. I mean, it's a secret. Not gonna give me what I'm looking for, though. I've got several of these. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Okay. So what's the best way for me to do this? Oh, I still got a slingshot through from the bottom. Okay. Okay. That was tight. I'm pretty far away now. Something good? Give me something good. Modifier can be installed. Using hairpin generates a decoy that enemies will target first. Oh, that's cool. Why do I feel like there's something over there? Hold on. I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. I was right. Let's go! I wish I knew where that overseer went, though. Please, dear God, let me get to a place where I can save. You're a night owl? I used to be. I would say that absolutely more than anything, I prefer to be up late at night. It's not the same anymore because of the job that I have. I wake up pretty early. Usually I'm up by like 6:30 or so. Depends on what day it is. I try to be up no later than 6:30, but sometimes I have days where I stay up a little bit later and so I go to sleep, and I mean I wake up at 7 because I go to sleep late, but for the most part I try to be up by 6:30. Sometimes I'm up at 6. Sometimes I toss and turn all nights, then I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, where am I now? Oh, baby, baby. Kind of want to go down. Nah, let's go back up and save, I guess. 'Cause I got one of those overseers, so I know I can travel back somewhere. Let's do the right thing and let's go back. Fuck. At least the overseer's there. So was there anything else over here then? Do I have any other reason to be here? Doesn't look like I unlocked anything, or there's any other places that I can go. Looks like I discovered everywhere I can go. Weird. Real quick, let me make sure I turn on this, let's see, what do I have? Enemy's health. Recovery, MIO status. Injury charges when taking damage. I think I'm gonna leave that one on. Where's the other one? Oh, the explosion. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. And then what else did I have on here? There we go. That's free. Everything else I have is 20, right? I don't have anything else that's 10. 30, 20. Yeah, okay. So that's probably where I want to be. I'm not blind, right? There's nowhere else to go here? Maybe that's just part of 100%. Overseer pathways. Okay. So where I think I need to go... Oops. Oh, go up. There we go, jeez. I think I need to go here. There's some bosses on the top left there that I started off at, but I didn't want to continue there just because I didn't want to spend all my time on those bosses. And then ended up going to a boss and spending all my time there anyway. So that's where I need to go to next. So when I start MIO, I'll know I need to go here and just knock out these bosses. They seem pretty tough. There's 2 of them. 2 jerks. Hold on. Let's go take a look. Another longish run back, so that's not good. As soon as I took off my glasses, I started to hurt. Yeah, these guys kicked my ass pretty good first time. I didn't have a lot of health though. One hit, man! I was full health. They had 1 hit. I was already dead. Alright, maybe I don't want to go there. Kind of shit. Alright, if I'm not going that direction, which way am I going? Probably go back down this way, right? I need to go back down here. I think. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, so I went this way, the hand took me, and I got shoved back up. So I think I want to go back down this direction. So let me just get to this save point, and then I'll stop there. Just so I don't get lost where I'm at. That's happened to me before, where I stopped playing the game, and then I forgot what I was doing, and I didn't know where I was at, and I just spent like a big chunk of time just trying to remember where I was going, what I was doing. So at least if I go back to where the save spot is, I'll know where to pick it back up. Alright, left and down, okay. Bye. It's a long ass way down here too. There's like little platforms. Do they really want you to go up here? There's definitely something up there. Where is it at? How did I get down there the first time? I didn't even remember how I got down there. How did I even get down there? I remember how I get down there now. There's like a little tube, those little tubes you gotta go inside of. Alright. Like I said, I'm just trying to get to this last save point, then I'm gonna call it bounce out of here. I was gonna stop at 5 hours, I'm at 5:40. Terrible. Yeah, here we go. Alright, now I remember. Oh, what's up? You came. Thank you, customer. Now let me show you the tricks I learned about opening doors. Is this how dude got stuck that one time? I'm still no fighter, so I'll follow you from a distance, but as soon as I pick up mail signal, I'll let you know. See you later. Oh, thanks, dude. Alright, I am gonna quit here, but I was gonna go down this direction, and I never did. Hadn't found one of those in a while. Yeah, I remember I came this way before. And I didn't drop down here because I wasn't sure which direction to go. And I ultimately end up going in that tube. This door was locked before, so there's no way for me to go in here. I was trying to open up a shortcut. Oh, no. I'm going down there. I don't know what's in there. Ever seen Sonic Sat AM series? What is that exactly? Is that a video game? Video game? What monsters? Oh, talking about the stream title? Monsters Are Coming was the game I was thinking about playing. I ultimately didn't play it because I wasn't sure how long those demos are going to take. And it took a while. And I thought I could either play like an hour and a half of MIO and then switch over for another hour and a half of Monsters Are Coming, or I could just stick with this. So I decided to stick with this. Okay. Now I have a very clear idea of where I'm going. Going left. Cool. Alright, let's bounce out of here. Sonic Sat AM series. I don't know what that is. You're gonna make me Google it. Let me see. Showed up on Saturday mornings long ago. Oh yeah, dude, that one's like by far the best Sonic. The Saturday morning Sonic, by far the best. The newer series, it's like the newer series were always like goofy and funny and whatever, but like the Saturday morning Sonic the Hedgehog was badass. I remember when I was a kid, like it only showed like at 6 a.m. in the morning, and I remember like I would wake up just to watch Sonic that one episode, and I would go back to sleep. I think it was on Amazon Prime at one point. I don't know if it still is. Let me see. Prime Video. It's not Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Because that's the one that's like goofy and... I don't think so. I think it's just called Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Oh yeah, dude, it is on Amazon Prime. Is it for freezies? Let's see. It says watch now. I might have to watch that afterwards. There's 13 episodes. Wait, hold on. Is there season 2? Oh shit, there's season 2. So there's 26 episodes on Amazon Prime. I don't know if there's more than 2 seasons, but there's at least 2 seasons on there. I might have to watch it. I honestly haven't thought about that cartoon in a very long time since you mentioned it. That's kind of funny. Alright. If tonight's stream was a bit of a snooze fest, I apologize. Or at least more of a snooze fest than normal. It kind of is anyway, but if it was more than normal, because man, I was exhausted. Yeah, I think I am gonna take some Tylenol PM and pass the fuck out. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is on a goofy side, yeah, whereas like the Saturday morning cartoon was like more serious. Yeah, darker for sure, yeah. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks again to Phoenix for the 16-month sub. I know he's long gone, but I appreciate that. And yeah, everybody was hanging out. I appreciate it. Olmar, probably iFlames. What's this here? Southpaw was here earlier. Appreciate that. Snooze Fest. I took pain meds before coming here. Well, I'm surprised you stayed awake, to be honest. I thought as soon as I started talking, you were gonna be passed out like right away. I don't follow V-Swed. I don't really pay attention to V-Swed, I'm not gonna lie. I would send you guys the Phoenix, but I actually raided him last night. How about you guys want to go watch Zozo play some Smash Brothers? I'll send you to Smash Brothers. I think I didn't follow V-Swed because I watched him one time thinking, I don't know if I enjoy the stuff that he plays, but he plays a lot of stuff, so maybe I should just give him a follow. People Tank, yeah, he's playing well, he's his avatar is a tank, so oh, Raze is playing too. Raze is over there. Say hello to Raze. Raze is a cool guy. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Try to get a stream in tomorrow. I don't know. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, maybe I'll have a couple drinks tomorrow. We'll see. Again, to do what you wanted, ask a question about the cartoon. Oh, well, the next time we remind me next time we'll talk about it. I'll try to remember next time you're here. We'll go into a deep dive about Sonic. But yeah, go say hi to Zojo and say hi to Race. Tell him he's a jerk. Bye.